Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Welcome Inferno, hey Twilight Prince, hey Hortox, and everybody else who is currently here. If you're not aware, Dark and Darker drops have released last night, so we are going to play some dad today and help, whoever wants to watch me get your drops. So, yep, that is the plan for today. I am not playing any more God's Death and Reapers. I had enough of that yesterday, I think. Some people asked me what my opinion of that game was. Thought it was decent. Had a little bit of issues with just the way they did like the PvE, PvP in the game. I didn't really get to do much PvP in that game just because of how they set it up. So I think I'm kind of done with it for the current playtest. But regardless, I'm not really here to talk about that game today. Just wanted to put that out there since I know some of you might be wondering. And yeah, so we're gonna do some more. So I'm debating on what I want to do today. I was thinking of either just kind of like killing everybody with cleric, because I think cleric is one of the strongest self-found characters in the game. This cleric has already gone probably a good 5 hours without dying or something like that. So yeah, cleric kind of OP right now. But the question is, do I want to play something that's good, or do I want to play something that's strong? Or I'm sorry, or do I want to play something that's fun? Because cleric is like strong, brain dead, kills everybody, whereas I could play something like wizard and then hate myself for the entire stream. Hey Zell, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hey Whiskey, welcome. Yep, back to Dark and Darker. Well, for the drops. For the drops. Sork. You know what, man? I would totally play Sork if they didn't nerf the melee, and now nobody plays melee Sork anymore because they over-nerfed it. If it wasn't for that, I would totally play Sork. But they kind of ruined the melee sorcerer build. You're gonna play Bard? You know what? Maybe we'll play Encore Bard. Wait, why Dwarf? Do you just hate me? Should we play Encore Bard? That kind of sounds fun, actually. You know what? Maybe that's good for a challenge. Because, yeah, like, we already know that... everybody here already knows I can play Cleric all day. And, like, be fine. But, maybe this will actually give me a legitimate challenge. You know? Morty still plays Melee Sork. Really? I don't think I've fought a... I'm not exaggerating. I don't think I have fought a single Melee Sorcerer since they nerfed it a while back. Legitimately, I don't think I've seen any. If Melee Sorcerer is viable, then I will just say, color me surprised. Because I legitimately don't... I just don't see anyone play it. Like, if it's actually good, then that's pretty insane. Use Open Saleh to have Houndskull headshot damage reduction at even higher interaction speed. But Zell, like, 10 movement speed loss sounds pretty crazy, right? Is that really worth it? 10 movement speed loss sounds insane. Dwarf is the only way. Morty plays normal Sork, no melee caster. Yeah, well, most people that still play Sorcerer play Spell Sorcerer, not melee Sork. Again, I think melee Sork was over-nerfed, and I don't think it was nearly as OP as the community was crying that it was. And now that Iron Mace has nerfed it, nobody's playing it. So now we're just back to, like, Barbs, Fighters, Smite DP Clerics, and, like, Rogues running around rampant. And I don't think Sorcerers can, like, really... Honestly, I actually think that Wizard melee is better than Sorcerer's melee. I would rather play Staff Bonk Wizard than play nerfed Sorcerer melee. Honestly. I think they over-nerfed it. I really do. I really, really do. Alright, so you think I should run Open Saleh Dwarf because it gives you 24% headshot reduction? You know, that's an interesting thought. Man, is that really worth it? I feel like 10 movement speed, like everyone always runs from me. I feel like movement speed is everything in this game. Because usually I'm the aggressor, so having minus 10 movement speed almost feels like it's not possible. You know what I mean? It feels like it's just not... It's great if you're, I guess, more passive, but I play too aggressive, I think, to use Dwarf. I feel like, at least. I mean, am I wrong? I mean, I'm a pretty damn, W key-like player. Also, knowledge, will, and resourcefulness is basically useless for Bard. So, surely Leathercap has to be better, right? What's the difference in stats? So, you lose 4 armor. You lose 3% headshot reduction, but you actually get good stats. Like, you get vigor. Surely that's better, right? I don't know. I don't really value any of these stats for Bard, especially if you're running Encore Bard as well. Well, like, what's even the point at that rate? Hey, Michael. Yep, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right. Plate lock with BOC. Well, that is an option as well, but people asked me to play Bard first, so we're gonna do some Encore Bard. I haven't done that yet this season, so I thought that might be that seemed like a good idea to me, at least. I'm really quite torn on this. Man, you really want me to play Dwarf? I'm like... Dwarf. I really don't want to, but... Really don't want to, but... Man, is my armor really only 30%? That's, like, actually really low. I guess because of the leather leggings, huh? And the fact that we don't have, like, armor yet, because we're in Squire. That kind of makes sense. Okay, so... Wait, we're slow as shit. Wait, we're so slow. Maybe I shouldn't use these pieces of gear for Squire. That's actually, like, insanely slow. That's, like, really bad. Is Encore Bard gear dependent? I mean, yeah. I'm okay, so if you weren't here when I said it earlier, I said I could do 2 things today. I could either play cleric and continue to kill everybody because my cleric is like 5 hours, no deaths. Or I could play something new that I would probably struggle with. So we're playing Bard, basically. We're doing the struggle bus gameplay, pretty much. Movement speed is such a problem, man. It's always a problem. Meta is Halberd and Speed Cleric, so I shouldn't win against those. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I think everybody who's played this season has probably picked up on the fact that Halberd is, like, the weapon to use. I have no idea why Iron Mace didn't nerf it when they I don't really get it. I don't know why the quarterstaff got nerfed in the first place. Like, it was a decent weapon. I use it a lot, but I didn't consider it better than, like, Halberd. Because it's so easy to parry a quarterstaff, you know? So it's like, I don't know, it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, I might just run 5 buffs and say screw it and not even run the flute. Yeah, since they buffed Harmonic Shield to 5%, I might use that instead. It would just run full buffs. That's fine, right? We'll play full lazy build. I don't even want to have to think about instruments the entire game. What is Encore Bard? I will show you in one moment as soon as I get my gear set up. I will show you shortly. Very simple, though. It's nothing, like, special or anything. It's a skill. Bard has a skill called Encore that we'll show off. Alright. Drum, lute, lyre. Make sure this is in the right order. Drum. Oh, that's fine. Drum, lutes, lyre. Okay, there we go. So that's set up. Yep, so we're gonna throw on Encore. Anyone who's not aware, Encore is an ability that resets your buffs. So I will not have to play instruments after the first time we do it. Very, very nice, to be honest with you. I enjoy it quite a lot. And I think that's pretty much it for now. I'm just gonna run... We're just gonna run Rapier Mastery to start, and then I'll start grabbing the other perks that we need to. We're kind of, you know, level 1, kind of whatever. I don't know. I think I'm gonna not use Dwarf. I don't want to get myself by... I'm already so freaking slow as is. I really don't want to screw myself even more. So, we're just gonna run this for the time being. It's fine. Alright, let's do it. First Encore game of the season. Wait, where's my... I have, like, no money. Oh, because I didn't transfer anything over. I would like to have money. I guess I could just do a quick run. Yeah, we'll just do a quick Ruins run and get some, like, starter cash. That's fine. Well, the Opens LA, I really don't... Like, the stats are terrible. The only advantage it has over Leather Cap is that it has 3% extra headshot reduction, which isn't nothing. But I just don't know if it's worth over having, like, just a Leather Cap that has better stats. We're actually playing Bard? Well, kind of. We're playing Bard, but, like, we're playing, like, lazy Bard. Bard has 9 perks and 0 skills. Yeah, honestly, I want to see a Bard rework where Bard actually... Oh my god, we're playing... I'm dumb as shit. We're playing Ruins. We're playing Ruins with Encore Bard. Wow, I am dumb as hell. Okay, let's kill these Swiss first. Dummy. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. Throw the Encore Bard in the Wisp room. Yeah, oops. I wasn't thinking about the whips. Wasn't thinking. Yeah, we can't buff ourselves till the wisps are dead. They'll remove all my buffs. So let's go remove the last one really quick. I know, dude. I want to know who at Iron Mace decided that wisps were gonna do this shit. It sucks. I hate it. It's real rude. I kind of want to make another Encore Bard video. I think that'd be fun. Encore Bard is just a really fun, like, class. Honestly, I was gonna make a cleric video, but I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like... Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it's kind of boring. It's so strong that... Oh, wait, I'm, like, trolling. I don't have the, fast song perk. Hold up, I'm, like, messing up my songs. Muscle memory. Yeah, I feel like cleric is so easy, like, brain dead. I don't even, like, really... I don't know, I guess I could make a video on it, just... I don't know. It's nothing special at this point. I've made a million cleric videos with the same exact, like, setup every single, like, season at this point. So, like... I guess I could do it just for the sake of you guys watching me just kill everybody, but... That's, like, basically it. It does feel a little silly after a while, though. Playing the same exact cleric setup month after, you know, wipe after wipe, because it never really gets any updates. So, I don't know. Enjoy videos? Yeah, but, like, do you want to watch another cleric video? Like, do you want to see, like, probably, like, the 20th Smite BP cleric video on my channel? Is that what we want? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I could. It's not like I can't. It wouldn't be that hard. I already like have the content for it. Oh, that's pretty good. Good for my barb. Save it. Oh look, kill feed. I already have a halberd there. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to kill a halberd, man. Not even sure. It's gonna be really, really tough to fight. Cleric's underrepresented. I have no idea why. I have absolutely no idea why cleric's underrepresented. Because cleric is like insanely strong with smite DP. One of the strongest builds in the game, especially in self-found. It's actually even stronger because of the like classes that are meta in self-found. Like really benefits cleric. Not, yeah, 100%. It's so good. All right, I'll consider making that cleric footage I have into a vid. I don't have it, like, I haven't even started editing it, to be honest. I was kind of debating on if I even wanted to make it. Well, yeah, I'll consider it. Yeah, can I beat this guy, you think? Can I beat Halberd BDR Fighter? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think theoretically this fighter is supposed to kill me for free. What the fuck? Is this real? I'm getting griefed by a player's fighter. Is this real? Is this actually happening? I'm gonna lose a fight because of a player's fighter? Are you kidding me? Is this real? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Dude, that's crazy. Boston Bargain Spider almost killed, like, yeah, like legitimately almost got me killed there. That's so insane. I have no heals. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go W key that fighter. I have no healing, so. Just gonna W key him and just hope we can kill him. Okay, well, so you can clearly see how much of an advantage he has in that fight. I only killed him because he came at me with no weapon and missed like twice. All right, well, here you go. That fighter literally just trolled there. That dude should never be dying to me. That is hilarious. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but... Yeah, PDR fighter should never be losing to a Squire level 1 bard with a, like, that, like, he should never be losing that. that's, like, very silly. Took a shield for the armor. Basically, like, literally, yeah, literally just the armor. Wait, I want to head to the, graveyard. Ornate Jazz is your go-to bard piece? Why? It doesn't have as much armor as Grand Brigandine does. Because of the magic resistance, there's no casters. It's self-found. Self-found doesn't let casters play the game. Only, like, physical classes really get to play during self-found. You don't have to worry about that. You're gonna see, like, one wizard, one sorcerer, maybe once an hour at most. It's, like, very, very rare. You don't have to worry about casters till market comes out. Oh, it's another... Actually, this is gonna be a really hard fight. Did he really just... Is this real? Dude, holy shit. I mean, could I have outplayed him any more? Could I have literally outplayed him any more than I just did? Oh my god. What? Doesn't even make sense. How did he survive so long? What is he running? He's in garbage! What happened? Like, what? I don't even understand. What? I don't get it. Why did he just eat 300 rapier hits? Dude, Squire Bard sucks. Dude, this is like actually ass. What is happening? This is terrible. That was so like bad, man. That's insane. I kept hitting him and I kept waiting for him to die and he just wasn't dying, man. Just wasn't dying. That was crazy. Man. That's tough. Bard as Ranger, I have to kite less before melee. Okay, I hit him with 2 crossbow shots, and I baited out his smite and divine protection. If that's not enough baiting, then I don't know what is. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, I feel like I really did quite a lot to, like, you know, fight him out there. He was he was like somewhat low HP. I mean, I hit him again 2 crossbow shots, and he had no skills. Like, of course I have to push there. Of course. I just can't believe he freaking survived as long as he did. It's like I'm not doing any damage. Doing negative damage, apparently. Crazy. Wow. All right. I mean, if that cleric was even remotely good, I'm like dying because he just doesn't like waste his skills. If he just if he uses like any skill in melee, like I lose. That's so like weird. I mean, yeah, like I don't have levels yet, but still, man, that's crazy. That's true. At least I got money. I don't know how I made it out of that game alive, but we did it, so. Oh my goodness, man. That was insane. Wait. If I do it this way, the bags will auto depot into my stash. Smart. Oh. Right. I don't know, man. My initial reaction is, it truly is, why am I playing this class? It's like, why? Man. I do have to wonder. And like, Shriek of Weakness isn't really that good in PvP, right? 10% armor? I don't know, like maybe... Well, if we're gonna do Shriek, we wouldn't even be able to, like, use Encore, though, is the problem. Either that or I would have to take away like Harmonic Shield or something. I guess there's an argument that could be made that maybe I should take away Harmonic Shield and add Shriek of Weakness. But Shriek is not flat armor. It's a percentage. So it's like it's not as good as it looks. Well, let's think of it this way. Let's say the cleric had, let's just say he had 40% PDR total. So that's going to be the equivalent of making him lose roughly 5% PDR. And then he also loses 5 like Fizz power, which is whatever. Basically, Shriek of Weakness is very similar to Harmonic Shield, the difference being that Harmonic Shield is always active, whereas you actually have to use Shriek of Weakness in a fight. I think it ends up mathematically being about the same. You always see bards use weakness. Oh, well, that's because I think weakness is very much like over. What's the word I'm looking for? I think it's overrated in PvP. A lot of like new players look at this and think it's really good for PvP. Shriek has never been a PvP skill. It's always been a PvE skill. The real question is the 10% damage reduction that isn't flat, is that actually worth? Like, is it actually like that good? It's about the same as Harmonic Shield. Math-wise, it's roughly the same. It's not flat, it's a percentage. It does not reduce 10% flat PDR unless they changed it after the initial patch. I don't think it's flat. I don't think that's true. Again, unless they changed it recently. When they first updated Shriek of Weakness, it was a percentage. So I don't think that's true. Because if it's flat, then it's actually insane. Flat 10% is a really big deal. When is percentage ever flat? Melt. Wizards Melt has the same here, like it's the same like text to it. This is like the kind of issue with Iron Mace's like text tools. You don't actually like ever know what they do. So Melt is, where's it at? So Melt is whenever you deal damage, the target loses 15% physical damage reduction. This is a flat number. This is not a percentage. There's no like real indicator that that's the case, but that is how it works. So yeah, it's not that Iron Mace, it's not that like it's always a percentage of a percentage. It's just that you never know how they do it because they have the same exact skill description, just kind of thrown out there, no matter how it works. If two skills both say target loses 15% physical damage reduction, you actually don't know how they work because Iron Mace doesn't make it obvious how it works. So yeah. But yeah, if Shriek of Weakness was flat, it would be really, really strong. Like, like, I'm not, like, kidding. I would 100% that would be really, really good. Would be very, very strong. Should I use a survival bow? I feel like survival bow basically does nothing in Squire gear. Is that even worth it? Little pea shooter. is there any merit to that? I feel like not really. Probably not, I'd imagine. It's kind of hard to believe that that would ever be worth it. It's basically negative damage. So probably not. Yeah, we'll just stick with this for now. I mean, ultimately, we just need levels. And then we can, like, do more with the build. It's fine. Oh, do I have a purple? Oh, the boots. Didn't even know I had purple. Squire to Riches, it's fine and fun and all, but at the end of the day, it's still trios, and I'm not really a trios player. If Squire to Riches was solos, I would probably be playing it, to be honest with you. They did the AR reduction as well. Yeah, but 10 armor is not that much. 10 armor is about 1% PDR, which is not that much. So it's 10% percentage of a percentage and then 1% flat. So if they have 40% PDR, you're going to make them lose 5% total, which is fine. But roughly for this build, like if you're running 5 songs, gaining 5% PDR is roughly the same as making them lose 5% PDR. And then you don't have to bother hitting them with a song. So I think Harmonic Shield ends up actually being like about the same math-wise. But yeah, I think you're right. Crossbow is probably the play. What are we doing right now? Punishing ourselves with Encore Bard. You should have saw the last raid we just played. It showed very clearly that Bard is like really, really weak in Squire. I managed to survive, but not by much, man. Not by much. Took a lot of effort trying to kill classes that are just better than me. So it was rough. You played Squire Rushes for half the season, it was fun, but now you feel like it's even more people and it's just too many? Oh, you think like the matches are too crowded on people? I don't really know. Maybe. It is, I mean, it is pretty hectic, but I mean, that's kind of like part of the fun, right? Although I don't know if it's more than it used to be or anything, but maybe it's just more people because there's more people playing Squire to Riches. I would actually love to see the exact player count numbers of who is playing Squire to Riches versus every other game mode in the game. I bet you half of the player base is in Squire to Riches. It feels like it, at least. Sometimes. I don't know if that's actually true, but it sure as hell feels like it, man. Oh, shit. Wait, am I getting 2v1'd? Wait, I'm actually... But what is... What, like, yeah, I was gonna say, why is the farm just, like... Is this real? What is happening? I mean... what am I gonna do, man? I mean... What am I supposed to do? That was like... What? Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I guess a sniper, I guess? I guess. That was like... Yeah, I'm not playing a class that's strong enough to, like, 2v1 those guys. And, like, the wizard was actually hitting the barb, which is the craziest. Like, I don't even understand, like, what was happening there. That's so bizarre. That had to be a sniper, right? Like, it's hard to believe that that wasn't. That was super weird behavior. Freaking bizarre, man. I mean, he's already playing, like, a meta class for SSF mode. Like, on top of that. Yeah, there's a reason you don't see a lot of bards in SSF, and a big reason for that is that bard basically needs as much gear as, like, a wizard does to be good. You need full jewelry, you need your +5 additional fizz, minimum. You need, like, just good general stats to scale yourself strong enough to compete in melee against other already stronger. Like, a Squire Barb is, like, going to beat you most of the time just because they have more stats. Like, you need good gear to fight them. If you don't have it, you just lose for free. Right. Oh yeah, him hitting my corpse there, very clearly that was like, either it's a sniper or it's an absolute no-life barbarian. One or the other. Hard to say which. Nothing, I mean, I was in Squire, like, it doesn't matter. I didn't have anything. Oh, I forgot to buff myself. I'll do that in a minute. Okay, we're buffed. Is a bard a good class to loot? Well, I mean, I guess, but a good class to loot is a class that's good at PvP because you kill players and loot their corpses. Oh my god, you just got... What? Is this real? Is this real? I don't even know what to say. Is this what Bard's gonna be like? Am I just gonna get 2v1'd every game? I don't even know what's happening. We might have to stop playing Bard, fellas. I can't 2v1 players in normals and Squire Bard. It's not gonna work. I literally can't do it. The class is not strong enough for that. Right. That's the second game in a row I've been 2v1'd. Like, I'm self-handicapping myself already by playing this class, and it's made harder for me. I don't know why I'm getting 2v1 like this. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Doesn't even make sense. But yeah, it doesn't matter how good of a looter Bard is, because a truly good looter is one that is always going to win in PvP. Because that's what matters. In solo, you need to be able to defend yourself. Who gives a shit if you're good at looting if you die in PvP? Because then you're actually losing more loot than you would be gaining, like, being on a good looting class. It doesn't matter. That's how I look at it, at least. Like, if you want to make good money, you play a class that's good at PvP. That's why I play, you know, Bard, Fighter, and Cleric. Because those classes are very, very good at, like, killing other players. And then you take their loot, and then it doesn't matter that they were good looters, because you take their loot anyway for yourself, so... You know? That makes sense. Yeah, early wipe, like, Bard is just... Basically, I'm doing everything worse than every other class. That's how it feels, at least. Yeah, playing fighter, early wipe is just strictly better than Bard. There's really no advantage, because fighter gets access to adrenaline rush and sprint, so you get movement speed cap, and you get a ton of action speed. You get skills that increase your action speed as well. Like, everything fighter does is better than Bard in, like, self-found gear. You need a lot of gear to get to the point where Bard is better or on even grounds to a fighter. It takes a lot. Hey, Whiskey. I'm doing okay. About in 2v1 2 games in a row, so we're we're struggling a little bit, but I'm still trying to persevere here, even after the very BS encounters I've had. Yeah, honestly, that mini boss was really slow. That skeleton champion, I probably didn't even have to cheese it, to be honest. I just did it because it's like the easy way to do it, but probably not even like needed. Bard is trash even with market. Honestly, the reason Bard was so good before was because they were such good bossers, so that like, you could really farm like crazy money on bossing specifically, which is like I would say is a valuable like skill. But you know, since they nerfed it so much, the Shriekel weakness, I mean, really, yeah, you're kind of right. What does Bard even really have that other classes like don't already have that they like that they do better, you know? You're right. I think Bard is in a spot where the only reason you would play this class is because you like Bard. I don't think anybody would play Bard because it's strong. They would play Bard because they like the class, you know? Like, there's definitely people that play, like, Barbarian, for example, because Barbarian is such an insane class. You have people that like Barb, too, but there's people that will play it only because it's strong. I don't think, Bard is really in a spot anywhere near like that. Like, if you want to play a strong class, like, you're not gonna be like, oh, I gotta go play Bard. You know? No, nobody's saying that. It's just not a thing. Not in the current state of things, at least. It used to be. Bard used to be really good, but it's nowhere near like it used to be. Bard good in trio? No, it doesn't. The buffs don't work for trios. Most of Bard's buffs are solo buffs now, if people complain that it was too strong. Yeah, like, I don't even think Bard is used in trios anymore. I mean, maybe some people play it, but I don't think it's meta. It used to be when Bard buff ball existed, but that's not a thing anymore. So I don't think so, at least. Yeah, most of Bard's buff songs used to work for your entire team, but that is not the case anymore. That's a decent flanged. I don't really like the flanged mace, but that might be good enough to use on a cleric build. I'll save it. Only superior dexterity? Honestly, you're right, Zell. The only reason that Bard is like the only real advantage that Bard gets over other classes is this singular perk. Superior dexterity is a perk that is so good that I would use it on other classes. because the insta swapping is really, really useful. But it doesn't really carry. Like, it's kind of hard to, like, justify playing an entire class because of one skill, or I'm sorry, one perk that's, like, decent, but it's not, like, game-breaking, you know? It's good. And honestly, if you play Bard, like, you have to use that perk, but yeah, that is, like, kind of a thing. I wonder if Falchion... Do you think Falchion Bard is better in Squire? Since the Rapier does so little damage. Like, but Rapier Mastery, it makes me feel like I'm supposed to use Rapier. But Rapier is not really a good weapon. So I wonder if, like, Falchion is better? Maybe? I don't know. Hey, thank you, Salamazes, for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, 100%. If Bard's buffs work for your entire team, if all of them did, Bard would probably be meta in trios. I really think that would be the case. But they don't, so it's not. You know? Pretty much. Falchion Bard is better. Yeah. I was kind of worried that was going to be the case. It doesn't surprise me or anything, but I was kind of hoping it wasn't the case. That's true, yeah. You could play Slayer Fighter with Rapier in hand, and it would be better than Bard. You're actually right. It would be better. 100%. Hey, Truco. It's going okay. I've been 2v1'd quite a few times today in my games. I've only played 3 games and I've been 2v1 twice, so I'm trying to, like, get over that a little bit. It's already kind of hard to play Bard as it is, because I think Bard is one of the weaker classes. So it's, like, even worse that I'm getting 2v1s, because I'm not on a class that's really good for fighting off that. So, but we're getting through it. It's fine. Whatever. I mean, I'm not losing anything. I'm just losing time. So, whatever. You're streaming anyway, so whatever. You're playing Bard right now too. You love tips. Alright, well look, I would love to sit there and lie to you and, like, tell you that, like, I'm gonna teach you all this shit about Bard, but the reality is I don't play Bard. So, you know, being able to give you advice for this class is pretty unlikely. I just don't really play this class too much, so, you know. Yeah. I mean, I know a little bit. It depends on how new you are. If you're a new Bard, I can probably teach you. But if you're, like, an experienced Bard, you probably know as much as I do, if not more. It depends. Or I could just be like I could just lie and say that I'm great at the class, but I'm not gonna do that. Lament and Kite with survival bow. This is Squire gameplay. In Squire gameplay, Lament and survival bow kite is not the play. It's going to take you like 50 arrows to kill somebody. Unfortunately, that does not work. It does not work like you want it to. It's okay in HR when you're geared, but you gotta be in really good gear to make that work. You tried a game yesterday and it's disappointing. Wait, the game yesterday? Oh, you mean the God's Death and Reaper game? Yeah, the lack of PvP is actually what made me, like, stop playing it. The game starting you in PvE mode and making you grind for hours to get to PvP results in, like, seeing no one in the PvP map, and then it's just, like, not fun for anybody. So I understand. I felt the same way. Big reason I stopped playing. Oh, wait, how does he have the new bandages? Did they fix the demigod thing? Wait, do I have my rewards? Hell, I need to log on my barb real quick and check. I didn't realize we got the rewards. Yeah, I thought it was still bugged. They must have fixed it, because I don't know how he would have that if, you know, otherwise. It is fixed? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to the patch notes, I guess. Yeah, let me grab those. It was fixed quicker than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna take him longer. Alright, so where's it at? Season. Oh, I gotta do my religion too. I haven't chosen a religion yet. Cooldown reduction. Luck. It's like no luck. Zorian is magic pen. We probably just take Noxion because it's the most people. So we'll get level 20 quicker, probably. And interaction speed is useful. Well, I think it's probably the more useful of the four. Alright, so season 8. Hey, look at that. We got it. Oh, I got my little bags now too, which is nice. I would love to use Imp, but oh my god, these stats are terrible. Four knowledge, minus 10 movement speed, and you have no helmet or headshot protection. This skin is bad, unfortunately. It's like I would totally use it for the aesthetic if it wasn't just throwing, you know. Unfortunately. Hey, Hawkage. Welcome, welcome. Here to see me win or lose? Well, that's good. I'm glad. Because, because that's how it's gonna be on Bard. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I should swap to Falchion. That's what I'm leaning towards. Okay, I have never considered this before on Bard, like, ever. Do we actually use Wanderer's Luck? Is that legitimately... Is that actually worth it? I mean... I don't know, 100 luck? It's actually, like, decent, right? Yeah, I'm wondering if that was... I don't know. Alright. Wanderer's Luck it is. Oh boy. Alright. Sure. We'll do it, I guess. I haven't used that perk in probably 2 years, but we'll do it. It's fine. Why not? Luck's a myth? Well, it used to be a myth. It was broken for like over a year. Didn't work. You know what's nice? Like Falchion too, because of superior dexterity, you can swap to Falchion really fast, which is great. Honestly, it might be worth playing like Ice Caves with Bard, I guess. With the luck, if like you wanted the farm. Could be worth it. Well, I think in Squire gear, Falchion is better than Rapier. Because Rapier needs a bunch of ad fizz to be good, and you can't really get that in Squire / Self-Found as easily. So I think Falchion's actually better. Tier list when? Do you guys want a tier list? Actually, you know what? I had a few people on my YouTube video ask for a tier list for this season. I mean, we could do a tier list, but I don't want people to be bored, because it would probably take a while to do it. Oh, I forgot to activate. I'll do my religion buff after this game. Keep forgetting about it. Tier list, Barb, Fighter, Barb? No, not necessarily. No, not necessarily. You're forgetting Cleric. Unironically, Smite DP Cleric is a upper tier class right now. Speaking as someone who has been playing Cleric this season, it is insanely strong. I've been killing, like, everybody with it. I barely ever die on Cleric. It's really good. Yeah, early wipe, specifically, Cleric actually gets even stronger. Because a lot of the classes that are good against Cleric don't really get to play the game during Self-Found because, like, Wizards and, like, casters in general, which is what counters Cleric, don't really play the game too much in Self-Found. So Cleric becomes way stronger because of that. And when everybody's playing, like, Fighter and Barb and stuff, yeah, like, it turns out Cleric's pretty freaking good. Who would've thought, right? Sling buff? Sling did not get buffed, no. I mean, you can use it as a equipment slot, but it's still not, like, good. It's just, like an option, I guess. You want a tier list and guides for Rogue? I already made a Rogue guide. The only video I've made for this season was a Rogue guide. Did you miss it? Yeah, it's a Shadow Step guide. I think the build's honestly pretty good, personally. Rapier with just parry. You could do that. Does kind of suck losing out on the stats of your secondary weapon, though. But it's an option. Sorcerer this wipe? No, I haven't even touched it. Honestly, I haven't touched it because of the nerf they did to Melee Sorc. Melee Sorc was really fun for me. And I just don't know if it's really worth playing anymore with the nerf. So I've been playing other shit. Magic Pen is not good for the for the religion tree. I promise you will regret taking it. Would not recommend it personally. That's just me though. Well, actually, it's not just me. If you look at the religion trees, you'll see the least amount of people was in the Magic Pen tree for a reason. If you play any class other than, like, a caster, it literally does nothing. So, unless you only play casters, you would not want to take that religion. BM skin. Look at that. First person I've seen using that skin. I think. You have 3k hours on Sorc. So you only play Sorcerer? I mean... You could, I guess. I still wouldn't recommend it, though, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like it's the weakest of religions. I feel like it's better to take the interaction speed. Think about it this way, like, the door meta is such a prevalent thing. Being able to open doors quicker is just always good. It's not even just a looting thing. Good for it all. What do they nerf about melee Sorc? Everything, pretty much. They nerfed, I mean, I don't even know. It's a laundry list of things. They nerfed a bunch of stuff after they buffed it. Yeah, a lot of stuff that used to be good, like, is no longer good. Unfortunately. If someone only plays casters, Magic Pen is a must-take. You think so? I guess. That's a big commitment, though. If you take that Magic Pen religion and then decide that you want to play a different class, you are basically hard locking yourself for the entire season to only play casters. You have no other options at that point. Like, you have to really commit, basically, for it to be worth it. Yeah, one of the big things they nerfed on the Sorc is the scaling. So the Glaciate, when they added scaling to the melee, they reduced it from 1 to 0.5, so you don't do nearly as much damage as you used to. A little too late. A little too slow. I don't even know how that red golem was here. I thought the whole area was cleared. Well, yeah. I mean, anyone who swaps classes at all, like, the interaction speed is just more value. Does anybody else feel like your lobbies are... Oh, I say that. Does anybody else feel like there's not as many people in lobbies as there used to be? I mean, the kill feed, we have 2 people that have died. We saw 1 person leave, and then there's a 4th. I feel like I remember Goblin Caves having way more people than this. I feel like it's changed. Even on Ruins, I don't, like, notice anywhere near as many people, I feel like. And I'm on a popular server, too. I don't really know the reason, but... Is he standing in his own fire? That seems like a bad play. That guy got kind of outplayed. That guy is greedy. Dude, Falchion is so much better than Rapier. Holy shit. If I had a Rapier, he would have taken twice the hits. Easily. Wow, what a difference. Wow. Maybe Bard is playable, it's just that the Rapier sucks ass. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe. Oh my god, he's like geared too. What the heck? Well, I guess geared is subjective, but he has rings. I consider that geared. Gear, like rings and a cloak. I don't know. And maybe that was my problem. I was using the wrong freaking weapon. Maybe. 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 You know, that's a big if. He was very aggressive there. Like, I hit him with the crossbow when he still W-keyed me, even though I just hit him with, for like a decent chunk of damage too. So that was like a little bit weird. But... Rapier scales better with gear. No, I'm with you there. Yeah, Rapier requires a very large amount of gear to work, whereas Falchion can work in like low/wire gear a lot easier. Yep, 100%. I'm with you. Hey, I'm happy. No complaints here. There's another elevator coming, right? There should be one at like the minute marker or something. How's luck working out? No idea, but I am using Wanderer's luck, even if I don't know how good it is or not, but I am using it. I haven't noticed anything too significant yet, but we are in normals leveling up, so that could also be part of it. I don't expect to find like super good gear in norms. Done with God's Reaper playtest? Probably, yeah. I imagine I'm probably done with it for the time being. To me, like, God, Death, and Reapers feels like a PvP game, and it feels like all I got to do was PvE. So I don't know, I got kind of bored. And it takes so long to get to the PvP mode, which I finally got there, but no one else can get to the PvP mode because it's such a grind, so... Like, the playtest is kind of fundamentally flawed in that way, which is why I'm, like, not really playing it anymore. If everybody started in a PvP mode, I feel like it would have been more fun, so I could actually have seen firsthand, like, how the PvP is balanced, but we never really got to get to that point, so... If I wanted to play a ARPG PvE game, I would not play God, Death, and Reaper, I would go play Diablo, or something, or PoE. Which do those kind of games way better. If I like, the whole point of playing a game like God, Death, and Reapers is for the PvP, not for the PvE. So. Did they fix mummy spiders? I wasn't aware of any bugs for mummy spiders. That's news to me. Yeah. I don't know anything about that. Someone's saying that they consider making them die if you stay on top of it for too long. Oh, like spiders? Oh, that would be great. Yeah, I hate spider mummies. I'd be cool with that. We actually have a pretty decent gear set here, don't we? Like, this isn't even a bad kit. I'm surprised we got geared. Like, it feels like we got geared really quick. Like, it's not like a great kit or anything, but it's pretty solid. Honestly, if I had like a purple rapier or something like that, I think this would be quite strong. What if my rogue has a really high quality rapier? Because I think I actually have enough gear that I could run rapier bard, but only if I have like a good rapier to run with it. I don't remember if I do or not. I have a purple one, but I can't use that in norms. But I will bring that over to bard for when and if I do end up going HR. I'll just stick with Falchion for now. Falchion's honestly still debatably just better anyway. But it's fine. Hey, we're level 11 too. Let's we're gonna grab next. Is lore mastery for the door meta actually worth it? It's kind of silly. But we're doing encore bard with no like instrument shit, so it might be better. Reinforced instruments would actually be really good too. I could just bring extra drums and use them to like throw at enemies. That would be very strong too. Maybe that's what I should do. I am missing like good range damage, and drums are quite strong. Yeah, let's do that. Makes sense. We can make use of our instrument slots by throwing shit at people. That's gotta be worth it. I think the drum damage first, and then we maybe take interaction speed or something like that. I'll be back in a moment, fellas. What about the perk for 5 resourcefulness? Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe 5 resourcefulness is less interaction speed than lore mastery. Do I see it at the main screen if I throw this on? I do. Okay, let me look at the interaction speed real quick. Okay, so 53%, 35. Yeah, so Fermata is half as good as Lore Mastery is for what we're going for. Literally half as good. There's no reason to use it otherwise. I wonder how many people use Fermata, not even realizing that Lore Mastery's better. I bet it's more than you think it is. Probably. Well, yeah, I guess to be fair, if you weren't using Encore, the resourcefulness would be better because it would extend your buffs. That is a good point, actually. That is true. For Encore Bar, though, you wouldn't want it. Hey, Blaze. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Your son was waiting for me to come back, and when I did, he said I'm bald? What do you mean I'm bald? I'm not bald. Look at all this hair I got. Luscious locks over here. Your son just has no idea. He just doesn't know. Doesn't know. Yeah, I got a full head of hair. Yeah, that's right. Do you guys think in full bar gear, is rapier or falchion better if you're full, like, if you have just full kit? You know, let's say you have like the best of the best gear. Let's talk like full legendary purple like this. Are you running falchion or are you gonna run the rapier at that point? My action speed right now, 28%, actually pretty high. 28's pretty damn good. If you think about balding, you bald faster. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Oh, whoa, whoa, how did these spiders get out? Full kit rapier is better. The action speed gets so high to the point where the sword turns into like a dagger. Falchion can compete, but it's less versatile. That's fair. Wonder how much action speed you need to make rapier worth taking. Oh my god, there's another person. We'll just go the other way for the time being. I don't want to get third-partied. Wait, oh my god, this is a dead end. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way. You have a big forehead too? Is that it? Is that it? My forehead's just big. It's so big that it's hard to tell how much hair I truly have. That's probably it. Sounds about right. Also, Rapier has a thrust for first attack when Falchion is a swing. Falchion's easier to block. Yeah, that's fair. I could kind of see that. Falchion's easier to parry too, I think. Easier to parry than Rapier. Rapier's like kind of hard to parry. Especially with like the singular like poke. It's all like it feels like it's really hard to parry that. $35 to 50% is where you want for Rapier. Falchion doesn't really need to be higher than 35. It needs fizz power. Yeah, I can kind of get down with that. That logic makes sense to me. What are you doing, bro? Trying to mob dump in normals. That's an HR thing, man. Weird. I forgot to put my drums in my hot slot too. Those are great boots, though. Those are really good. Honestly, debatably better than what I'm using right now. It's just the magic pen roll is kind of bad. I could swap that magic pen for, I don't know, his power or something. That'd be great. Hey, thank you, brother Jebediah, for the sub. 16-month resub. Holy, that's a long time, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, that rogue was trying really hard to get, like, normal mobs to overwhelm me or something, but that is not... Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Unfortunately for him. Probably the frickin' fighter from earlier. Well, I'm not fighting the spider, because if I get hit by that spider, and then, like, then the fighter kills me for free, so. There's a fighter earlier that, like, wouldn't fight me for a while. GG. We're just better, boys. we're just better, I guess. Man. These fighters are so confident, too. Oh my god, the longest healing shrine in the world, because our will is 13. He tried for that parry, man. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Whenever people try to parry bait you, you gotta miss on purpose and then go for their feet, so you're still doing damage. And then eventually they get scared and start swinging and they die. That's how I like to kill the parryers. Geared? Actually, he does have some decent gear. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the longsword can be strong. Like, if he gets one parry and he hits me, I actually die. But, as long as you don't let them parry, like, you're chilling. That's really the skill gap part of that fight. He has no loot, by the way. Like, what? I don't know. I wonder what he was doing all game. He has, like, 2 pieces of treasure. I think he was hunting PvP or something, I guess. I mean, my guess. Definitely doesn't feel like he was really looting. I know, it's true, man. People really do. Like, whenever people have a falchion in their hands, I think they think that they need to parry the entire fight, and you really... At least he did swing his weapon, at least. You know, at least he did something. I've seen people that are, like, holding parry way more than he was. Like, he actually, like, was doing it okay. Oh, was it a Sterling Blade? I just assumed it was a Squire weapon. It's fine. I wouldn't use it anyway. Man, we're actually making Bard work in SSF. Hey, am I gonna raid another dad channel? Who's doing drops when you get off today? Yeah, I guess I mean, I probably should, yeah. Just so the drops can continue. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see a reason that I can't do that, yeah. You asked for a specific reason? Can you imagine cartoon sweat beads flying off their head when they're trying to frantically get the berry bait? Yeah, probably something like that. That sounds about right, yeah. For sure. For sure. You have some work to do but want to drop, so when you get off, it'd be nice to keep you queued at any time. Yeah, I can do that, Center. That's fine. Yeah, no reason I can or anything. That's cool. me kill this first. Should have bumped before I even opened that door. I do like that they made harmonic shield percentage based, because harmonic shield has been pretty underwhelming for a long time. 5% PDR is like really, really solid for a song. Like strong enough that it's probably worth it to just play 5 buff bard if you only play 5 songs. New season, so hyped that Sparky's back. I was really surprised to see that Sparky came back. He, the last time he like quit months ago, and he had said that he was quitting because the community was like toxic or something. I really didn't think he was coming back. Magic Staff is not a blunt weapon anymore with cleric perk. It's not anymore. It's never been a blunt weapon as far as I'm aware. It's always been the case. At least I'm pretty sure. But I will be real with you. I don't think this season has like that much going for it, but that's really because I don't like the new Inferno. I like the new Rogue and Ranger perks and skills. I like that part of the season. I like the quality of life as well. So those are great. I just don't like the new Inferno. I don't like the look of it, the aesthetic. But I don't really play Inferno anyway, so I guess it's kind of indifferent to me. I've never really been one to be playing Inferno anyway. The trolls in his chat get too much sometimes. I mean, yeah, but it's up to you as the streamer to either ignore the trolls or to block them. I think he lets trolls get to him, like, a lot, from what I've seen. I mean, I get it, for sure. I've definitely had my fair share of losers in my chat, but usually I just block them and whatever, right? It's like just kind of what you have to do. Every community could be like that. I considered streaming Rust, but I suck. I've like never played it. I don't even know if I could bring myself to play a game like that. I don't, because like realistically, even if I played it, I would probably stop playing as soon as like Mistfall came out anyway. It's like I don't even know if it's really worth like bothering, but I considered it. Just to have something to do over like the next month outside of just Dad. Barber Fighter better this season? I mean, I would say you could play either or, really. I don't think either one is better or worse. I think they're both top tier. Apples and oranges, whatever that saying is. What are we talking about? Well, we just talked about a bunch of games. I said I consider playing Rust, and then I don't know if it would be worth the time because I'm not good at it. I've never really played it, and when Mistfall comes out, I would be wanting to play that anyway. Do I enjoy MMOs? The only MMO I played was a private WoW server that recently got shut down. Outside of that, not really. You only watch me and the lore? The lore is great. He makes good content. Final verdict on God, Death, and Reapers. Basically, my verdict is it takes way too long to unlock PvP, and by the time you unlock it, you don't even get to PvP at all, because everybody else is also trying to unlock it, so the playtest is kind of a bust for me personally. Because, you know, I'm all about trying to figure out how PvP is in that game, and I can't really do that. So, yeah, that's kind of my verdict, I would say. Good hit. Okay. Well, he didn't last very long. Just a Squire, Bard, or Barb just running in W King players, I guess. No loot, no meds, nothing. Alrighty. Me, Lauren, Vincent. Yeah, Vincent's good too, of course. For sure. He's one of the more popular dad streamers, I would say. A lot of people like the lore too, but Vincent definitely seems like one of the higher viewed, like, creators. First game this season? Yeah, but you know he's not new because he's running Sweaty Barbarian with a, like, Bis Squire skin. So, very clearly he's not new or anything. You'll get offline raided every day. In Rust? Yeah, I know offline raid is, like, the way that game goes. You never get to have fun online raids. It's impossible, I know. I have played Rust before, I just haven't played very much. If I had to guess, I probably have cumulative less than 20 hours on that game. No one's down here. Actually kind of surprised. Not saying noob, just saying he didn't have enough gold to buy meds. That's possible, yeah. If that's the case, though, I'm not sure why he's WKing me like that. He should be farming for gold. Time and a place, you know? I guess he looked at me and saw a bard and thought, oh, look, a free kill, I guess. I don't know. Don't blame him. Most bards are actually free kills. Any bards that, like, don't really know what they're doing. But also, like, SSF bard is, like, kind of weak. So, a little bit of both. Master recoil and AK? Well, they nerfed it though, right? The old AK recoil is completely different than it is now. I've only played 20 hours of Rust, but I bet you I've watched hundreds of hours of Rust content. So I'm pretty familiar with, like, Rust as a game, you know. Just not, like, I would not be good at playing Rust. That would be really, very bad for me. That is the problem. One time, let's see, one time you left your friend solo in base and someone recorded him speaking. There's a handheld recorder in Rust. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. Okay, so there's like fun shit in Rust, huh? I didn't even know about that. I've never seen that. You have 4,000 hours on Rust. Holy shit, really? Okay, well. So you're a Rust professional, eh, Fizz? You know, considering your name is FaZe, that actually doesn't surprise me. That name just makes it sound like you play Rust a lot. Sounds about right. It's not FaZe, it's F3ZE. I don't understand. I don't know what F3ZE is. I thought that was just a creative way to say FaZe. I don't get it. I don't understand. Is that not the same thing? It's like Fez? Yeah, but like, I don't know what Fez is either. Yeah, I'm not really sure what any of this stuff is. Maybe it's older than me, I don't know. Look it up? Yeah, I would have to, yeah, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Is Rust not good to play anymore? I think Rust is still really, really popular. Is that the same fighter I killed earlier? Wait, I think that's the fighter from earlier I killed. I'm gonna be honest, based on the way he's playing, this is probably the fighter from earlier. Yeah, if this isn't the fighter from last game, then I would be shocked. The way this guy's playing, for sure. Yeah, if this isn't the fighter from last game, I'd be shocked. He's playing, like, super scared. Same fighter. I knew it was. I knew it. Yeah. It's so obvious. I gotta go very quick though. I knew it, man. Alright, we gotta go. I'm gonna take the red. Yeah, at that point, man, I just wanted to kill him. Just by the way he plays, I wanted to kill him. He plays really, really passively. So, yeah. Had to... Yeah, I thought about taking the elevator, but... now I'm good. I'm good. He even brought 2 more rings for me. Nice guy. Hey, Falazer, welcome, welcome. How long left in raid? Oh, we were down to... I think my camera blocks the timer. I do that on purpose, by the way. Just to try to minimize snipers a little bit. I had like 30. It was like 20 seconds. It was very low. Hey, Lazar, welcome, welcome. You know the talk about Cyclops and Cave Troll dropping artifacts? Do they drop weapons at all? I don't even really know what they drop. I just know that they usually drop garbage. I would like them to drop artifacts, but I don't know if that will happen. Yeah, you can kind of gauge how much time is left, because after that elevator, it comes around the 1 minute point. No, there was no worry of third party. The sorcerer ran down below and took that blue portal. We already knew he was gone. That wasn't a worry. Yeah, that was fine. Like, I didn't really want to go down to red, but it's fine. Oh, no. Wait, I dropped my instruments. Oh, wait, I have no buffs. Oh, that sucks. I kind of forgot about that. Your buffs don't carry down floors. Ah, yeah, that kind of sucks, actually. I completely wasn't thinking about that. I wasn't really planning on going down to red. It kind of got forced. I kind of got forced. I haven't played in a while, but when you saw my dad stream going, you thought, hey, why not? And then you faced a warlock. Well, warlocks are pretty rare. I'm kind of surprised that you saw a warlock at all. Meta right now is barb, fighter, like cleric, maybe like rogue, I don't know, but definitely like barb fighter heavy for sure. 5 pots too? Yeah, well, very clearly I didn't want to come down here. I only did it because of that fighter. Playing footsies for 2 minutes. I think that's pretty obvious. I absolutely did not, like, want or plan for this. At least I have a lot of bandages. Should be fine. Oh, those are pretty good. Actually. Yeah, good for my barb. Better be resourceful. Yeah, we're gonna have to play smart down here for sure. Scaled armor? I kind of forgot about this armor. It's really not very good, is it? That's pretty bad armor. Yeah, I don't imagine I would be using that, to be honest. Barb's pretty good at the moment, but halberd fighter. Well, fighter is... Yeah, well, halberd is just broken right now. Like, halberd is really, really, like, meta at the moment. Like, too meta, in my opinion. I think it needs to be toned down a little bit. At least I would tone it down, personally. But yes, I really hope that they, I really wanted them to add artifacts to Cyclops and Troll this season. I am kind of surprised they didn't. Kind of, I don't know. Kind of unfortunate. I guess I'm not surprised they didn't, but I was hopeful they would. Wipe would be instantly better for me if I could get artifacts from those bosses. Goblin Caves has 2-3 on their menu. Yeah, I was wondering if Goblin Caves is going to end up becoming a second layer. Okay, if Goblin Caves ends up being a down portal and there's another map above it, they better give Cyclops and Troll artifacts for being second floor. Because if Crypts bosses gets artifacts and Goblin Caves doesn't, if it's also a second floor, that would be some BS right there. Just saying. That would be very mad if that was the case. Iron Mace seems to hate Goblin Caves, so sure feels like they do sometimes. They have the drops ready. They just need to add drop rate to grade 8 so they can show up. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Well, you know, I'm assuming you know this. Goblin Cave bosses used to drop artifacts for a brief period of time and they took it away. Because I guess they were upset that people were farming artifacts from those bosses. It's very, very strange. I don't like fully like understand why Iron Mace is so against Goblin Caves having artifacts. I don't really get it. Very weird. Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I would give anything to be able to actually kill like Cyclops and not feel like I'm wasting my time. 'Cause I like Cyclops as a boss. I enjoy fighting that boss, but it is not worth killing, unfortunately. So I usually just skip it. I would boss more if they had artifacts. Even Troll I would kill more. But just kind of is what it is. Well, yeah, Stinky Stick would be such an easy choice for Goblin Caves, too. 100%. It would be so, so easy. Should I take that spellbook? You know what? I might end up playing Warlock. Having, like, an extra spellbook could actually be kind of nice. I don't really plan to play any wizard during self-found. Wizard's more fun during market, so I probably won't worry about the stabs. Oh wait, you know what? I'm probably just gonna take that blue. I didn't really want to be down here anyway because I don't have my buffs. Warlock or Fighter, who's better? Well, during self-found, Fighter is definitely better. Fighter is less gear dependent than Warlock is. Because you have better, like, skills and perks. I mean, Cyclops has an insta-kill mechanic. If Cyclops hits you with the beam, you die. You will get one shot. I mean, it's no easier or harder than, like Ghost King isn't hard either. And Ghost King drops artifacts. Like, sure, Cyclops might not be the hardest boss in the game, but again, neither is Ghost King. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the cockatrice quests this season. I feel like every time I do, I'm just disappointed because it doesn't really feel like it's worth the time. I think I'm not gonna bother. Sell it. I'd rather just have the gold, I think. Hey, we're level 15. Nice. Okay, so what are we gonna take now? Probably lore mastery. Superior Dex, lore mastery, Wanderer's Lock, reinforced instrument. Yeah, it seems good, I think. Ghost King can't one-shot you? Wait, yeah, it can. Yeah, Ghost King can one-shot with the jump. If you fail the jump, yeah, you can just get completely killed. Yeah, Cyclops plus Stomp is similar to Ghost King's jump kill. They both will insta-kill you. They're both dodgeable. What do you mean he can't one-shot you? I've definitely been one-shot by Ghost King before. I mean, that's like what Ghost King is famous for, is that jump. Hey, Vangelisk. Wipe's okay. The rogue and ranger skills and perks are interesting. The quality of life is nice. The only thing that I don't like is the Inferno changes at the moment. I mean, telling me that Ghost King can't one-shot you because you fight it in normals isn't really, like, a good example. Because normal Cyclops also can't one-shot you because there is no laser beam in normals. It's only an HR feature. Yeah, if we're ever talking about bossing, like it's assumed that it's HR, yeah, because you can't get artifacts in norms. No, HR Ghost King will one-shot you. I don't even know if there's any class that can survive it. I think you'd have to, I was gonna say, yeah, maybe Warlock with Infernal Pledge, maybe. But that's, like, about it. It just does a shit ton of damage. It's really, really... it's really, really hard to not get one-shot by Ghost King. Yeah. Very, very hard, yeah. Indeed, indeed. Get artifacts from people that kill those bosses. You don't know if you've ever seen me boss. That's not true. I've killed Troll and Cyclops. I also killed Fire Colossus last season. But you're right. For the most part, I like to boss counter more. That's very true. Yes, that is definitely true. I cannot avoid those allegations. Do you think luck potions are worth using? Is 150 gold worth that luck? I don't know. With the new luck stats. You haven't tried Inferno yet? Yeah, it looks very, it almost looks like a Minecraft-esque dungeon. Like, it almost looks like the Nether a little bit. It's hard to, like, describe. Yeah, it looks very, like, it looks like it's clay. Like, the walls are made of, like, a very bright-ish, like, vibrant red clay. It looks very weird. You already have luck from the perk? Yeah, but then we could have more luck. Well, I didn't mean, obviously I mean, okay. Just to be clear, I don't mean use it for normals. I would use it for HR, just to be clear. Yeah, I've heard people say 250 luck is very good, which tells me that it should theoretically be worth buying that potion. Maybe. Very expensive though. 150 gold is a lot. Yeah, yeah. Well, we're level 15 now, so we might as well go to HR. guess we could do a Frost Mountain game. I wish I had lockpicks. You barely find them though, and I don't like mining, so getting lockpicks for me is is very, very difficult. Unfortunately. Yeah. I basically never have lockpicks. Until market is out, for the most part. Guess you can't play HR? You? Oh, is it because of the change they did? Are you not able to play there or something? Bard is the only class you don't play. How would you sell it to you that it's fun? Alright, I'm gonna be real with you, Dan. I would not sell you that it's fun. I'm playing Bard to give myself a challenge, not because it's good or fun. That's why I'm playing Encore Bard, because I don't have to play songs, here. Yeah, I'm not here to convince you to play Bard. This is like a challenge class for me. Basically, just trying to like make it work, you know? That makes sense. Lockpick in my stash? Oh, look at that. Lockpicks. I didn't even know I had those. Cool. Probably, oh, you know what? I think that's from the quest I literally just turned in. Yeah, because I just did that one quest. The daily quest, and I think that gave me lockpicks. I'm pretty sure. At least. Luck potions work down floors, right? If I use it on the upper floor, it'll stay for bottom floor. I think it does. You get lockpicks from Twitch drops? Oh, do you? Yeah, that's convenient. Alright, let's see. So what's our luck at? Where is luck? 100? Well, we got the medium roll. We got an extra 100 out of it. Not a high roll, but... Go Wiz if you want a challenge. I mean, Bard's a challenge too. Wizard is a challenge, but again, like, so is Bard, so. Wait. Did the loot, like, duplicate itself, or was that just, like, luck? Haha, get it? Luck? Okay, I'm sorry. That might have been too much. Wait, is that a gold pile? Oh, I thought that was a gold pile. Never mind. Got to get a little excited for a minute. Does large person say when you drop red? As far as I'm aware, yes, it does. At least I believe that is the case. Well, you know, the loot that I'm grabbing already seems like it's pretty solid. Just from the little bit I've looted. Don't see me on mage compared to melee. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Wizard is literally not fun in SSF. Wizard is only fun when in marketplace gear. Trying to build wizard for SSF is like, it is not enjoyable in any way, shape, or form. I actively try to avoid it as best I can. Physical classes are just easier to play, but that doesn't make Bard good. Because it's still better to just play other classes than Bard. Like, Fighter just does what Bard does, but better. So does Barbarian. If they took away Wizard's resting mechanic, and I didn't have to campfire for spells, you would probably see me on Wizard more. But unfortunately, that is probably not going to happen, so... Clarity pots are more common now. Yeah, clarity pots really aren't enough though. They're too expensive and not common enough. Like the actual good rarity ones are just not. If I have to use an expensive consumable to play a class, I'd rather play something else, you know. Clarity pots don't like refill enough for me to like play the class. Just my own opinion, personally. Unless Wizard acts more like a sorcerer does or something, like I don't want to play it. The whole sitting down for spells mechanic is like 2023 at this point. I'm past the point of like that kind of gameplay. The game is too fast paced nowadays to have sitting down mechanics for me personally. Like continuous dungeon makes the game way too fast for me to have to sit down for spells. It's just not worth it. So that's why I stay away from it. I only really like to play Wizard if I'm in like full bis, and that's pretty much it. And I don't really ever get to that point in SSF, so. If Wizard just recovered spells very fast by default, by sitting down, I would consider it. If I didn't have to use clarity pots for it, like then I might like consider it more. But that's, you know, that's like a big like what if, you know. Merge with staff mastery. Wait, does that even make sense? I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't know if that actually makes sense from a game logic standpoint. But I would be down for sure. I would totally be good with it. Like, sure, yeah. Break the ice with a falchion? That's a good question. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, the spell effects? Oh, I see what you're saying. You know, that would actually make sense. I'd be good with that. Yeah, I'd be 100% cool with that. Kind of makes sense since the perk, like, leads you into using your staff for damage. Yeah. If Staff Mastery gave you an effect like that, I would totally use it. I'd be cool with it. Also, it doesn't seem like this is doing anything. Only blunt weapons? Gotcha. Yeah, then I am not able to break that, it seems. I'm gonna head down to red, by the way. We're not gonna take the blue. Throw drums. Yes, the drums are here because I'll need them for the next floor for PvP. Oh, I mean, I'm using them for PvP, yeah. Actually, I should have it like that. I only brought the loot up here just to save some space for loot. But yeah, I have reinforced instrument for drum damage. Oh, at the ice wall? Does that work? I actually don't know if that works or not. We could try it. I don't think it does, but... It's an idea. They don't appear to work. Yeah, I'm gonna just say no. Probably not. Good idea. Good try though. Worth, you know, it was worth it. If it worked, that would have been kind of cool. Yeah, I think you would have heard some kind of noise from it. I think it only works with blunt weapons, period. Wonder why it doesn't work with other weapons, only blunt. I don't know. Just Iron Mace things, I suppose. Hey, thank you, Mr. Oil, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head down to the red. It's freaking quiet on this map, man. Oh man, thank you for the 5. Here, I'll look at it in 1 second. Oh man, gotta do this first. Oh, who gifted those? Oh, thank you, Mr. Oil, again for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so since we have encore, I'm gonna play these songs. And then I'm gonna drop my instruments and then use the space for the drums. But I had to save the instruments till the down floor because otherwise you lose the buffs. And then there you go. Now I have my 3 drums for damage. Three strength. Does luck affect the rolls of gear or only the quality of gear? I wonder. I assume probably only the quality. I don't think it would affect like the specific rolls or anything. At least I'd be surprised if it did. Dang. That Ice Cave loot is kind of cracked, huh? Barely even moved and we already got a shit ton of loot. Yeah, I've been told that Ice Caves has some of the craziest loot in the entire game. So, doesn't surprise me that we've seen this loot already. quality roll would be weird. I mean, not necessarily. Maybe not. Maybe though, I don't know. It is, you don't know why anyone plays it? I don't know. Hard to say. But yeah, the loot does seem very good down here. I guess this could be a case where Bard is better to play than other classes, since you have the perk that gives you 100 luck, and like maybe that actually makes a really big difference for loot. Maybe, since they finally fixed luck. Perhaps. It is weird rolling luck in this game, because it's been a dead stat for so long. Usually watch on YouTube and the quality on Twitch is kind of bad. Wait, really? Why do you say that? Like is it not like HD like YouTube is? Small coffer? Yeah, it'd be cool. Oh man, the purple drums are great. Considering we're running reinforced instruments, those purple drums could be very good. I'm gonna just drop that, I guess. Wait, the loot down here is kind of cracked. What the hell, man? This is really good. Oh my god. Why is nobody down here? This is crazy. Every piece of gear I find just gets better and better. Hey, Young, did I do the all quests and Bella quests? I have not done them yet, no. Not yet. Same for you, maybe quality slightly less grainy on Twitch. That's interesting. I wonder why YouTube is better quality. I don't know. But drops are only on Twitch, I'm sorry to say. I know some of you guys definitely prefer YouTube side. Not much I can do about that, though. %2 action speed, huh? This is crazy, man. I'm not even gonna have room for all this loot. I might actually drop that cloak. Maybe because you just subbed, use an Android TV and YouTube stays at source. Twitch looks 480p. Wow, that's crazy. Dang, I might have to come down here more often, fellas. You know what? I don't really plan to play casters. I might just drop that cloak. It's really good, but like, if I find another good piece of gear, I think I'm gonna drop it. Oh shit. Did I lose any of my buffs by accident? Shouldn't I have 5 buffs, not 4? Wait. Did I lose a buff? Wait, what did I lose? Oh, I totally did. Yeah, I lost my, yeah, I got it. It's fine. I actually don't remember how to kill that wall thing. I'm scared because of that hole. I'm scared I'm gonna try to like run around it and then I'm gonna fall and get knocked into that abyss. So I think I might avoid it. Like I've killed him before, but I'm scared of that hole. So maybe that's not a real fear, but I don't know. Looks a little scary. Hit it, back it up, let it pulse. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. That hole just is a little scary. I don't want to fall and die. I'd be really sad if I did. You stopped Chromecast and loaded the actual Twitch app, and now it's HD. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely Twitch does have good quality depending on how you look at it, right? Battle Royale loot has the best loot now. Yeah, but Battle Royale is not, is unfortunately not solos, which is the problem for me. I should go for that gold chest. Oh shit, what the heck? Alright. Out of the wall, eh? That was easy. I want to grab that surge kit, but I don't think I can. Oh shit. Through my buckler. That's a nice little streamer portal right there. Oh man. Wait, 3 Fizz healing on a cloak? Oh, well, Fizz healing Bard isn't actually that good anymore. I guess it's not that crazy. Although, I will tell you, I really don't plan to play casters, so I don't really think I need that Radiant Cloak. But I guess if I play Warlock, it'd be nice to have it. Decisions, huh? That cloak really isn't that good. I don't need Fizz healing on a cloak. I'll keep this for Warlock. It's fine. I might have to drop it when I open this gold chest, though, is the thing. How about a Fizz heal Bard? Oh, they nerfed Jolly Time last season. Oh, that's decent. Oh, there's too much loot down here, man. I can't loot all this. What the hell am I supposed to take? What the hell, man? I might have to... I don't even know. I might drop that Viking sword. I don't even know. Damn it. Too much. Good problem to have, I guess. Oh my lord. Oh my god, that cloak is good. Oh man. Alright, sorry, cloak. You're getting replaced. Maybe I should drop this Gambison and just use the gesture. I know, the Vigor Cloak. I have to take it. How long do buffs last? Forever, with Encore. Wait, didn't they buff this guy? Or, I'm sorry, nerf this guy, I mean. I think they nerfed him as well as the other mini bosses, right? Yeah, I think he's easier to kill. Buckler does make it a little easier to make sure you don't get hit. I'm actually gonna say he doesn't seem too hard right now. He actually seems like pretty easy. Like very predictable, just block the ice attack, go to the left for easier time, and then as soon as he starts buffing, hit him a few times, then run away. That's super easy. Hey, Mr. X, good to see you, man. Games have been good, I will say. Ooh, what's that? Oh my lord, it's more loot. It's more gear. I'm experiencing what it's like to play Ice Abyss in HR, and it's pretty disgusting how good this shit is down here. Oh my god, man. There's too much good stuff. As soon as I get some socketing done, I'm gonna be in some really good gear. That Castle on too. I still gotta go open the gold chest. Alright, I'm gonna open the gold chest and get out of here. Oh my, what the? Another, oh, there's 2 more counts. I'm a little bit worried about the timer. I know. Dude, compared to like caves and Fire Abyss, this shit is nuts. Yeah. It's not even bad, but... Alright, last thing we do and we're out. If we find some literal abyss, then I don't know where it's gonna go. Oh. Alright, goodbye, Gambison. Don't waste the lockpicks. What if no key? Or what if a key? Yeah, but we might get good loot out of it. I actually don't know. Where the frozen key's used. I'll have to figure that out some other time. Oh my god. Yeah, I have no idea where that's used. We're gonna have to do that another time. Well, it doesn't matter if we got a key. The other stuff was worth... Are you kidding me? You're telling me 2 unique Castellan daggers wasn't worth a lockpick? One of them has 8% armor pen. Are you kidding me? That was completely worth it. Yeah, I have 200 luck right now, which is seemingly hard carrying this run. Oh. Is this the ice key? Is this like the ice thing, or is this the boss? Okay. What room has the key? Because I honestly have no idea. That was a boss pile? Yeah, so where is the key used? Middle top. Oh, this one here? Okay. Oh, it kind of looks like a key. Well, this sorcerer knows what's up. Dude is juice too. Yeah, I guess Rogue did the boss, yeah. He didn't get anything though, it looks like. Why do you have 158% headshot damage? Because you start with default 150. Alright, I think it's time to splurge on a second stash tab for all this damn gear that I found. I forgot that bards could use Cast a Wand Dagger. I don't imagine that would ever be worth it for bard, but you never know. I do have to move this loot at some point to my other classes. Yeah, I am pleasantly surprised to see just how much gear we got during that run. I will say that luck potion probably paid for itself. Yeah, I would say that definitely paid for itself. I mean, it's kind of like arbitrary. You don't like really know how much you did or did not get from that, but definitely seemed like it was like quite a lot. At least I would assume so. Yeah, let's see if I can build out some better gear. So grab padded leggings, those gloves. And then we'll socket this stuff. Do we want... Oh, wait. Do we want armor? We have 26%. No, we have 30% right now. Extra armor would honestly be kind of nice. I wonder if that's what we should be socketing. Take an extra 1% PDR. It's pretty close. It uses up emeralds, though, which are generally worse. So, that's fine. We'll use it. The key, just to give an example, goes from 25 to 40% with 200 luck. 250 luck makes it 50-50. 500 brings it to 63. Really, is it that big of a difference? That's pretty massive. Yeah, that's a very, very big difference. Kind of want to craft the neck. We have pretty decent gear. I don't even know. Do I even have enough to craft the necklace? I do. Might as well. You know what? I might just socket. Oh, do I want action speed or I want armor? So we're at 34 armor right now, so that puts us at 39. That's a pretty decent number already. I think I might go for more action speed. I think our armor rating has gone high enough to hit like the threshold I was going for. So we can get 10 to 12 to... Oh, so they nerfed the armor total, I think. Yeah, I'll just go for the action speed. I think they nerfed action on the necklace too, I think. Wow, we're in a pretty decent kit. The only thing we need now is, like, a better falchion. I wonder if my fighter has a better falchion. I should check. Hey, JWL. Well, I think the reason that SSF is not as good as it could be is that quests are time-gated. So you can't really unlock good quests until after market releases, which is kind of like... whatever. I also think the workshop is kind of bad. So that's kind of a whole separate issue. Yeah, it looks like I don't have any falchions. That kind of sucks. Shocked I don't. I really thought I would. But... where else would I be hiding one? I mean, nowhere, really. I think I've done pretty well at organizing my stash. If I had one, I think I would see it. Yeah, unfortunately, I do think I don't. That kind of sucks. Tough luck. Well, I tried. If I have one, that would have made the build so much better. But, oh well, we just have to hope we get lucky and find another one. Yeah, workshop definitely still needs some work for sure. I'm with you there. Well, the problem with the workshop is more so to do with the fact that it's so expensive to upgrade. If this upgrade cost was, I don't know, 25% of what it currently is, I would maybe consider leveling it, but I'm not spending hours collecting random pieces of wood, which I don't even think stack, by the way, and 2,500 gold, which is a shit ton of gold, just to upgrade one of the 4 forges. Like, that's just too much money and time. Not really worth it. So that's kind of why I'm not really worrying about it. I'll be back in one moment, fellas. $2,500 gold is like 3 loot runs of Frost mid cave. Yeah, but the problem is you still have to collect 30 pieces of wood, which doesn't stack. So you're gonna have to go back and forth to and from ruins over and over again just to collect the wood you need. That's kind of the problem, you know? At least that's kind of how I'm looking at it, at least. You can't stack luck potions, can you? If I use a green luck pot and then I use a purple luck pot, will that stack on top of each other? I'm assuming the answer is no. Wood stacks. It stacks to 2. I mean, okay. I guess. I mean, that's great, I guess, but it should definitely stack more than 2. I think so, at least. I don't know. Maybe you don't agree. That's fine. I don't know. Regardless, I'm not building the workshop. It's still too much work. I'm not worried about it. I don't know if you ever noticed, but I don't mine ore because I find it not very fun. So if I don't like mining ore, I will tell you that I'm not going to want to farm trees any more than the ore, you know? So I feel like no one here wants to watch me chop trees for an hour. At that point, we should just go play Minecraft instead. It'd be more fun. Block pots override and re-roll. Okay, so you can't stack them. Okay, I kind of figured that would be the case. Yeah, I figured, but... Alright. What do we get? Dang. We only got 50. Rip. Oh, F me, I guess. Well, chopping wood isn't difficult or anything. It's just time consuming. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, don't let me stop you from doing the workshop. If you know, if you want to do the workshop, then by all means, like, go ahead and have at it, you know? But, you know, I personally don't really care enough to do it. That's all. Isn't there an inside of this pyramid somewhere? One of the sides? Yeah, I remember. I think this place has, like, decent loot. I forgot my lockpicks, by the way. Oops. I only have 2 anyway. I guess it's fine since I got a low roll on the luck anyway. Wait, I just didn't even do my instrument shit. I'm just like sitting here like running it raw. my own world. Playing bar with no songs. What am I even doing? I was so busy talking about the workshops. What was those stats? Druid, though. I guess I'll take it, but it's probably getting dropped. I don't care about Druid gear. Oh yeah, the workshop actually got a nerf too, right? Because you have to, it has to be gear found by you. I think that's right, yeah. That is true. Gold chest down here and I have no lockpick. Tough luck. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop that. Oh yeah, I mean, at least with the other workshop, you could, like, kind of buy other people's gear and then use it to make some money. But, yeah, now you have to find the gear yourself, so, like, I don't know if the cost really is being outweighed there, unfortunately. Running out of space. That cloak has no stats on it, so I don't mind leaving it, I guess. Although, really, that tunic's pretty bad, too. It's actually, that is, like, really bad tunic. I'll just take the cloak. That tunic, like, Barb does not want resourcefulness, and every other stat is, like, garbage. So, it's fine. Can I break this ice? No, because it's not a blunt weapon, right? Yeah, I don't think I can break that. Alright, let's just go take the red. Arrows? Oh, I guess I could drop one stack of bolts, if that's what you mean, but it's fine. Probably will never be able to, I'll probably never go through 2 stacks. True it. You're definitely right. There's no red? Well, it is red though. I mean, it's red. It's a red hole, I guess. Never gonna look at it. I kind of hate that the express van costs money. He eats so much of my profits, man. I guess all was fair, I guess, but... Alright, let's see. Where is the key room in case we need it? Well, the key room's down south, so maybe we can just loot down south and just maybe we get lucky and see like a reinforced chest or one of those chests that give us the keys. You can't play dad over RuneScape leagues? I could never get into RuneScape personally. I know it's super popular, but I just could never, I don't know, just never really did it for me. Jesus, these guys are tanky. Oh, that was a really low sweep, huh? Never understood why it's unpopular. Or why it's popular. No, I can kind of see why it's popular. It just doesn't do it for me personally. I've always preferred World of Warcraft over RuneScape. Although I don't like retail. WoW. I only really like, I like Burning Crusade. I liked Wrath. I don't remember exactly when I stopped liking WoW. Probably when they started doing super heavy monetization. I think you just rotate for this guy, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just rotate. And they made him easier too. Oh shit. He made him easier until I get hit anyway. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's easier than he used to be. Might just be doing it a little bit slow, but better slow than dying. Oh, all right. What if I was just unlucky that he was charging over and over again? Because if like that made it a little bit harder to kill him quick. Maybe. Damn, unique. Damn, that's not too bad. 5% fizz. Could be worse. God, it's this guy. Fuck this thing, man. I hate this thing. It hits you once and you're like dead. Hate it. Hit the stomach area. Oh yeah. I did kind of forget about that. That's true. Kind of easier said than done. I think I hit it a few times towards the tail end of that though. Somebody in the room next to me. Oh, did you hear someone? I might be just doing my own thing. I didn't even notice. I wouldn't mind some PvP, to be honest with you. You don't see a lot of PvP on Ice Caves. Seems like you have to go to Goblin Caves to get any kind of action. Yeah, it does seem like, yeah, Goblin Caves is the PvP map, and then Ice map is like the, hey, I need some loot. Why don't I just come here for a minute? But the loot is so good here for sure. Someone's been, was that an open door? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Actually, yeah, we'll get to do some PvP, it looks like. We're definitely gonna go fight him. Wait. Oh, wait. Careful. Especially with that other guy there. I don't want to misstep. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fight. I'm not going to be able to push. Oh, shit, there's two people here. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, the underground part. Oh, the drums. Good trap, but my drums are stronger. Yeah. Reinforced instrument, I think, is pretty underrated. One of Bard's, like, better tools, I would say. We're gonna get some good stuff off this guy for sure. Yeah, this is good. Holy. Yeah, that's super good. Okay, hold up. I gotta figure out what the hell to drop. That is no stats. Drop that. Oh man, that's really good. 2 fizz action speed. I'm glad we got some PvP. It's been really quiet. Oh my god, look at this. Look at all this loot. I don't know what to do with it all. God, it's just like last game all over again. I don't want to drop any of this. Legendary recurve. Bard could use recurve, I take it. Survival bow on him. Well, yeah, I guess we could take the survival bow. Actually, that would be a decent idea. We probably should, huh? Yeah, let's do that. You're right. I'm gonna grab my other drum over here too. Freaking went far. He had lockpicks? Wait, does he? I didn't even realize he had lockpicks. Yeah, I'm very blind apparently. It's ass. Yeah, but it's got action speed on it, and then I can just socket damage. Oh, he does have lockpicks. Good idea. Oh, I hate this skeleton. Giant ass shield. Oh, there's another person. Might be done. Yeah, this guy's geared. He has infinite cooldowns. Yeah, I can't kill that. It's a hard counter for me. Sucks. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're not on the right class to kill Sorcerer. We need to be on Barb. He can knock us back too many times. Yeah, well, it's like our hard counter, so kind of just is what it is. Okay, well now we can play a different class now. Yeah, that is our like absolute hard counter. There's no way I'm ever gonna be able to win that fight. So it kind of is what it is. Unless I take the silent song, but I can't do that because then I have to actually like play Bard. So, I mean, hey, we went longer than I expected to on Bard, to be honest. That's probably like more Bard than I play most seasons. So, yeah, if I was Barbarian, that guy would have been dead a long time ago. But yeah, it seemed like he must have been very geared. It seemed like he had no cooldowns. He was reusing his spells very, very fast. So yeah, he definitely had a really large amount. We can kill Sork, we just need to be on Barbarian. Just kind of is what it is. Playing the wrong class, so to speak. I mean, we were handicapping ourselves anyway by playing Bard anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I mean, everyone already knows that, like, Bard is, like, super weak right now. It's not really a big surprise or anything. Yeah, quite frankly, we're more likely to find casters in Ice anyway, so it makes more sense to play Bard regardless. I mean, really, we never should have been playing Bard in the first place, because we knew a Sork was down there. I would personally would not recommend playing Bard until they rework Bard as a class. Yeah. Yeah, Bard, honestly, yeah, Bard just isn't that good of a class. It just is what it is. It's definitely very much one of the weaker ones. Yeah, I wish they were better, to be honest. I wish bards weren't in like such a terrible spot, but it'll probably be a while before we see any big changes there, most likely. I don't think they're planning to rework bard for at least 6 months, so they'll probably be in like the current spot for a while, I'd assume. I die because the game doesn't give me tools to disengage a fight. Well, no, I'm dead there because I'm playing Bard. And Bard does not do well against Sorcerer in a 1v1 fight. Unless you're running the Silent Song, which I can't use if I want to play the build that I'm running. So the better option, I either have to go play Cutthroat Rogue, or I have to play Barbarian if I want to fight Sorks in solo. Those are like by far the best 2 choices. See, if I'm a barb there, I have the advantage. Oh, I didn't check my skills. I hope my skills are not bad. What do I have? Whirlwind, Savage. Make it work. Make it work. Oh, I forgot to grab my Express Man stuff. I need to do that after this game before I forget. Oh, I need to use the luck bot too. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Ranger's another good choice for sure. Yeah, Ranger counters casters. Yeah, that kind of good. That goes without saying though, I think. Oh, we got 150 luck. We got a max roll. That's kind of nice. But I don't like Ranger, so that's why I didn't say it. For me, my choices are Cutthroat Rogue or Barbarian to fight that Sork. Although without Rage, I'm actually, like, trolling. I need Rage for Sorks. I really should be using Rage and Savage Roar. Most likely. I don't really feel like this is the right setup, but I kind of forgot to change it, so it is what it is. Other extraction I played yesterday, way too focused on PvE from what I played. They make you play for way too long to unlock PvP, and by the time you get there, there's no one else there because it's such a grind. So I was only able to ever do PvE combat, so it got really boring. So I stopped bothering. For a short playtest, I don't know why they're making you grind for 5 hours to unlock PvP mode, or 4 hours, however long it took. It was a long time. So I'm curious what the game would have felt like otherwise, but that's pretty freaking good for caster. Maybe, yeah, that'd be good if I wanted to play wizard, I guess. Hatchet barb? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the hatchet barb. I wouldn't worry about that too much. The arrows? Yeah, Ranger has a new skill to add magic damage to their arrows. There's no option to like, you can't really disengage a sorcerer because they have tools to stop all disengage options. At least for the most part they do. I don't really know how I could have ever disengaged that that sorcerer there. Because they can break doors too. So you can't even use doors to disengage. It's not an option. But yeah, disengaging from a Sork is really, really difficult. Once they have, like, the upper hand on you, at least. Yeah, I'm personally kind of over the whole extraction games trying to like make PvE work in its own, like without it being its own mode. Like these extractions that are making PvE in a way where it's hurting the game's experience rather than just making it its own separate mode. I'm honestly getting like kind of tired of that trope or that idea, so I'm probably not gonna worry about it unless they change that. If you want to like go into PvE, that's fine, but like make it a full PvE experience. Don't like half do it and make it like a watered down PvE and then like, I don't know, it's just the way it's the same way Dad does it, and I don't like Dad's way of doing it either. So well, yeah, so if you want to make a PvE extraction, like that's, I'm not saying that it won't be successful, just to be clear, but you're not going to be successful as a PvE extraction if you hinder the PvE experience and make the loot worse and like force people to go to PvP mode. It makes no sense. If you want to make it PvE, just make it PvE and be done with it. Don't like half-ass the PvE to like try to like basically trick consumers to buying your game when it's not really a PvE game, you know? I don't know, I'm just kind of tired of that whole thing. One hit? Oh, okay. Sure. No complaints. Well, also, all of these games are trying to do PvE in the way where you have other people in your match and they can run up and steal your loot too. I don't know about you fellas, but to me, PvE experience is not other people running up and stealing my loot. That doesn't really jive too well with me personally. Not a huge fan of that. That Skelly is being crazy for some reason. He wants to come towards me so bad, but for some reason he can't do it. Squire to Riches is probably one of the most successful modes that Dark and Darker has, period. And it's kind of funny that that's the case because it's basically a glorified battle royale mode. I actually like Squire to Riches as well. But it is kind of funny that that's kind of what's become the more popular mode. I think it's because you can just hop in like straight away and like just kind of play the game. I feel like that would be a good hat if, but it's Ranger stuff. I don't really know. I guess I can grab it for Ranger. Like, that is pretty good. 3 Vigor is great, so. Is that a Druid? I don't really like fighting Druids, because they usually just run from me. I'll fight him down below if he wants to fight. mean, can anyone tell me that I'm wrong? That Dark and Darker would not be a strictly better game if PvE mode was completely separated from PvP, in that the PvE side was, like, the loot was not connected, but PvE was a full experience, meaning you could do, you know, normals, HR, and the loot was just as good as the normal game. And then you could just play PvE as like a legitimate PvE experience. Like, wouldn't that just be better for the game? Because I don't see a reason that that wouldn't be better. And ultimately, that right there is the key issue that I have with all of these companies trying to shoehorn, like, half-assed PvE into their game. That's the real problem that I have, personally. Because I feel like the way that that's set up is just not great for the game. And it just kind of makes the experience worse for everybody. Because PvE players don't, like, I don't know. Just feels weird. It feels like in Dark and Darker, it almost feels like the experience for PvE is more just like boss farmers and shit, you know? They can't afford for everyone to have their own PvP servers, I guess. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. It would still be a better experience, I think. I mean, really, PvE should be a co-op experience anyway, not a mode where everybody's running around together, but it's more of a competitive PvE where you can't attack other people, but you can sure as hell take each other's loot. That whole thing is, like, very strange to me as well. The chance of implementing PvE the right way? I mean, just every game that's PvE, period. Those are really good boots. Whoa. Those are really solid. Nice. Okay. I will take those. I mean, there's plenty of games that have done PvE well. Like, literally every game that's PvE just does PvE better, generally speaking. Unfortunately, the new imp skin is really bad. I don't think it's really usable, which kind of is sad to say, because I wanted it to be better, I guess, than it is. It does kind of suck. What do you mean we have that already? It shouldn't be last hit, it should be who did the most damage. Yeah, I think we had that at some point, and then Iron Mace took it away, I think. Something like that. I vaguely remember something along those lines. But Extraction is a limited game as well. Oh, Tarkov. Tarkov's probably your, like, go-to to look at. Because Tarkov is separate, right? Am I wrong on that? Isn't Tarkov's PvE a separate experience from PvP? Like a completely separate experience where the market doesn't, like, share anything? I've never played Tarkov, but I've heard about it, so. Thoughts on Mistfall? Oh, it's the game I'm looking forward to the most right now. I really liked Mistfall's last open beta. Thought it was very fun. Yeah, I've heard very good things about Tarkov's PvE, personally. You have to pay for PvE access for Tarkov? I mean, what do you mean? Are you saying it's a separate game from regular PvP Tarkov, or what? I could be wrong, but I think Dark and Darker players would rather pay for a legitimate PvE experience than have what we currently have in game, which I think is really not great. I feel like that's the case at least. Time to remove that, I think. I wish I had rage for that freaking Sork. A little worried without rage, but I do. I mean, Iron Will should hopefully carry. So. No movement speed. Masking too much coding from Iron Mace? I mean, maybe. Who knows? PvE Tarkov and PvP Tarkov are separated? Yeah. So my answer to what extraction game does, like, actually does PvE correct, I would say that Tarkov is probably one of the better examples to look at. I don't know why all of these games that are releasing or trying to release are copying Dark and Darker's PvE, but I really hope Mistfall Hunter does not take Dark and Darker for inspiration for how they do it. I really hope they do not do that, because I really do not think it is a successful way to make your game, like, from the baseline up. Because what I've noticed is usually the PvE players complain because their experience is cheapened, and then the PvP players are like, not like, they don't want to do it because they're PvP players, so it ends up feeling like a very, like, cheap experience, I guess. I don't know. That's just kind of how I look at it. Where do I actually want to go? Maybe this room? I don't know this map too well, so. Miss Dungeonborn? Yeah, I think a lot of people miss that game. I mean, I definitely get it. Dungeonborn was very, very good on release. It was just fun. You know, I always take a purple morning star. Could use that on cleric or fighter. Need to buy Tarkov, then buy the PV expansion. I mean, if Tarkov's PvE experience is like a full fleshed out experience, is it really a bad thing? The only thing that I would argue against is that I know there was that super expensive Tarkov edition that I could definitely see, like, being, like, really annoying that you don't get both. Like, I definitely get that for sure. Because, yeah, aren't there, like, really expensive versions of Tarkov that have, like, been sold? Like, if I paid $175 for Tarkov, I would definitely expect PvE mode as well, you know? So I'm with you there. I can see why that would be a complaint. Yeah, I didn't really know, like, the exact cost of what they charged, I guess. That's really the question. Can't wish that wasn't a Will helmet. That was actually pretty good. $35 is 160 R rupees, or is that a different currency? I'm not actually familiar with that. As a stupid American. I don't know too much about that. Our graders just PvP well. Players that don't get put into lobbies just don't PvP. Yeah, Arc Raiders is definitely a very unique case. However, Arc Raiders, correct me if I'm wrong, does not have a marketplace. So I don't believe that there's anything truly affected there, right? I think that is the case. I don't think there's a market or anything like that. Kind of hate Fine Curace. I prefer Dark at this point. I'm about to take this. That is 6% headshot damage. That's kind of a lot. That other cloak is decent too. Am I at the point where I should actually start dropping my frannies? I think so. Yeah, it's a lot of like extra loot. Although I might drop that too, to be honest. No, I'll keep it nice. Oh, shit. I can fight one of these. I just don't want to, like, get manhandled by crossbows. Oh, shit. That block did not work like the shield did. Oh. Remember when I dropped my frannies? Remember when I dropped those? He's dropping his money, by the way. I just have no frannies, so I can't, like... This is why I don't... This is why I never drop frannies, by the way. Yeah, this is why I... This, like, for bar PvP, you need frannies or this kind of shit happens. And, like, the timer, I just have to leave. That's so annoying, yeah. And I also forgot, I also didn't have rage. If I had rage or, yeah. Just, yeah, really, I fucked up there. I should not have dropped my frannies. Too greedy. Barbarian needs, like, you need to keep them for that exact reason. God damn it, man. Yeah, my own fault. I thought we were safe because it was so late in the match, but you never want to drop your frannies, unfortunately. Come on. Well, that's why you need rage. Rage and frannies, both. Yeah, we'll change my skill so that will not happen again. Oh, I love them. I mean, I'm a marketplace player personally. I think most of you guys know that by now. I don't think Iron Mace does self-found in a good way, which is why I don't like it. Self-found can be good, but the way they do it is not good is the problem. And I don't think they ever will do it well because they've already said that their statistics show that the player base goes up with the introduction of SSF going away. So Iron Mace is not incentivized to make it a better experience, so I doubt it will happen, unfortunately. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that I didn't have Rage. If I had Rage, he's dead there. Or, I mean, hell, if I had more Frannies, he's dead as well. Just sucks that I dropped them. I literally just dropped those damn Frannies, man. Sucks. Express, man? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I mean, that, like, the hero, it lasts there for, like, a week, so there's no, like, rush. At least I think it's a week, right? Oh, it's only 3 hours? Oh, I thought it was a week. Never mind. Never mind, I guess. Yeah, I thought it was a week. I thought they buffed it, but I guess not. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe it's the Goblin recovery that I'm thinking of that got increased, not the Express VM recovery. Oh, Iron Mace would very much benefit from a chase mechanic, for sure. Sword Eye has one. It's like a really small game. I don't know if it'll ever actually pick up anything, but yeah, Sword Eye has a mechanic where if you're chasing someone for an extended period of time, you gain a small movement speed boost. So the person that's running has to actually outplay the aggressor. It's not just a free runaway. Yeah, I've been playing HR. It's been a little bit dead, unfortunately, though. I've only fought like 2 people in the last probably hour and a half. Not a lot of people were in Ice Map, unfortunately. Yeah, if we want PvP, we would have to we would actually have to play Goblin Gibbs, I think. It seems like Ice Mountain is more just, you know, it's more just like PvE farmers. For the most part, at least. Yeah, I imagine the HVCI requirement is also causing some player count issues here too. You're probably right. Can't really disagree with that. Yeah, that is also a thing. Be back in a moment, fellas. Yeah, I guess I was just fortunate. I didn't have any issues getting into High Roller. I literally just went into my settings, enabled one thing, and then restarted my computer and everything was fine. Most of the stuff that it required was already enabled by default from like the little experience that I had there. Oh wait, isn't there Express Man loot on my barb, or did I already grab it? I don't remember. No, I already grabbed that. Okay, we're good. Just wanted to double check. HF was pretty dead last swipe too. Do you mean HR? I'm assuming. Ice Caves HR SSF is low pop. Ice Caves is low pop regardless, but it's at least sort of attractive to Wiz, Sork, Warlock, who are a bit hamstrung in SSF. Yeah, it does seem to be that more casters are going to Ice Caves. I can see that. I seem a bit technical. Not really, actually. I'm really not that technical. All I did was follow the link that popped up, and the link said exactly what to do, and I just followed that link and it worked. I mean, it was so easy that anybody could have done that. I literally just followed Iron Mace's guide step for step. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't consider myself very technical. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not like nothing too crazy, I would say. Oh, also, I just realized my display capture is on. No wonder my game's probably been looking funny. Hold up, 1 second. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize that was up. Oops. Yeah, my game capture should have been on hours ago. I didn't even notice. That's probably why you saw my computer shit popping up. Oops. I can follow written in directions. That's IT right there. I mean, if you say so. I mean, whatever you say, man. Maybe. Maybe. Two things that will give people issues is if their boot drive is MBR or older installed drivers that prevent them from enabling the security. See, like, I don't even know what MBR is. I really wouldn't consider myself very tech savvy. We got 50 luck. Yippee. Great. Master boot record. HD partition scheme that goes back to like the 80s. Yeah. Yeah, again, I'm not a computer guy. This isn't really stuff that's like common knowledge to me. My dad is very good at computers. Yeah, if I ever have an issue with my computer, which I've had like once or twice, I have been able to get help from him before. Some like more technical stuff. Like he can actually open up the computer and fix whatever is causing issues if it comes down to it. So that's kind of nice. Like I know some stuff, but it's pretty limited. When top tier classes for this season? What do you mean? Like, do you mean, are you asking like about a tier list, or are you just asking in general? I consider doing a tier list, but I don't really know. It's probably the same. It's probably about the same as last season, I'd imagine. The meta seems to be about the same as like a few weeks ago, from what I can tell. I mean, Rogue's been strong even since last season. That's like nothing new. Rogue has always just been a gear-dependent class that gets really strong once Marketplace releases, and that will remain the same when Market comes out. Yeah, I don't really feel like Rogue has changed a whole lot, really. Solo Cleric with Smite and Divine Protection is one of the stronger classes in solos at the moment. It's got some weaknesses, but it's very, very strong. Not telling you it's invincible or anything, but there's a reason I'm playing it, and it's not because I just want to play Cleric. I'm playing it because it's actually very strong. Like, it's like legitimately, it's very good. Oh, damn it. You don't have to look down for Harpy? Oh, you don't? Oh. Okay. I thought you did. Habit, I guess. Yeah, I feel like Warlock is probably... Yeah, Warlock actually does pretty well for themselves in SF, just because of, I think Demon Armor helps out a lot, because you have a lot of options for gear. And also, Warlock is just a generally strong class as well. I can break an ice with my Morningstar, right? I'm assuming I can. You build full speed. Speed is good. Health, dexterity, movement speed, damage, stuff like that. Basically, build it kind of like you would build a barbarian, generally speaking. Barb or Cleric stronger? They're both strong in different ways. Cleric beats Barbarian 1v1, heads up. But Barbarian is way better against casters. So it's not a definitive answer. Oh shit, someone already... Oh god, someone already did all this. Damn. I was a little too late. Damn. Tough. If I caught someone down here, they probably would have been dead. Probably long gone by now, I'd imagine. Yeah, they probably jumped down to red. Alright. Damn, he's gonna jump down. He's gonna get away. He's gonna get away because the Yeti randomly hit me there. That actually, like, is really, really unlucky. That Yeti screwed me. That someone got stuck there on the side, the cheese. Good old door and door. And the aggressor is punished because of mobs. Because I can't go through this mob. So stupid, man. The Yeti screwed me from the very beginning. Sucks. Damn Yeti. Whoever threw that Yeti on the side to cheese it just screwed me. So sucks. Where's I see you in Frozen Ice Caves? Because the loot in Goblin Cave sucks ass, and Iron Base refuses to buff it. Fire Deep has worse loot than the top of Ice Caves, and then the Ice Abyss has loot twice as good as Fire Deep. So, Goblin Caves is the PvP map. If the loot was just as good as Goblin Caves and vice versa, I would play Goblin Caves. But yeah, the loot just isn't good. So. Iron Mace is not really good at, like, balancing loot between maps. Water map, in particular, has always had, like, strangely good loot for a tier, like a floor 1 map. But water map is, like, really unfun, so I don't play it. Yeah, unfortunately, the Ice Abyss boss is basically impossible to third party too, if you're fighting like a warlock or something. Because they can just keep going in and out of like the airflow. So I don't even bother countering boss on Ice Cave, I just loot, because the loot is insanely like overtuned. So I just run here anyway. Yeah, that Rogue last game would have been dead if that Yeti hadn't hit me twice and made me lose half my health while I was chasing. I'm pretty sure I would have ended up having that cleric. Ashen Range, yeah. Another one of Iron Mace's genius decisions, yeah. Let's rename Goblin Caves after 3+ years and name it Ashen Range. Like, that name isn't even good. I don't even understand. Dude, it's almost as dumb as Legacy renaming their game to Elde Garde before that game died. It's almost the same. Pretty close. I think what these companies are missing is somebody telling them no. People are like afraid to like say no to changes that these developers are like making, or whoever's in charge is making, and that's how we end up with Ashen Range. So yeah, you know. You know, whatever. Bon cleric is pretty good this way so far, I would say. If I could find a really good pair of Lightfoot boots, it would make my build. Oh, actually, I'd lose too much armor, but having more speed would be nice. If I could fit it into the build somehow. Like the only weakness of my build, and that's mostly just like an SSF thing. Vote on stuff like RuneScape does. You know, I've made that suggestion before. Before Iron Mace passes any big game decisions, the community has to vote on it, and it has to win like 70-30 for it to pass through, or something like that. That would actually be, like, super good for the game. Would have stopped so many issues from occurring. You don't trust the community with that? What do you mean? It's a 70-30 split. I trust the community a hell of a lot more than I do SDF alone. Personally. You don't trust it? I think I would. Well, no, but think about all the years that SDF was making his super crazy decisions. If we had an OSRS system where we voted on stuff, we never would have got shit like removing solos from the game. Because, like, 40% of the community plays solos, so a change like that never would have went through. Just as, like, an example. There's plenty of other examples I could give as well, but that's just one that, like, kind of comes off the top of my head. Well, when they removed solos, I quit the game for a long time. I was gone from the community for quite a while. Well, no, you make it impossible to bot, because in order to vote, you have to have, in OSRS, I think you have to have, like, hundreds of hours on your account in order to like actually do the vote or something. There's some kind of limitation there to stop people from being able to like bot it. Is this ice gonna go away, or am I gonna sit here forever? I'll just take the damage. I don't know. It took too long. But now it's gone, of course. Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't think it hit me. Thought it was stuck. Hey, Papa. Welcome. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, God. Oh, God, they're loose. Ooh. Should I use my only lockpick on a lion's chest or wait for a gold chest? Can lion's chest give me a frozen key? I guess they can, theoretically, right? And I'm right next to that. Oh, actually, maybe it's not locked. Oh, it's not locked. We're good. Don't have to make the choice anymore. Dang. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, you could make like a certain level requirement and all this other stuff. That's how, again, that's how OSRS does it. They don't just let anyone vote. You have to have like a certain level, like, or a certain qualification on your account to join. Bonk Wizard Online? Yeah, I don't have my wizard leveled up yet, but I guess theoretically. Theoretically. Perhaps. Yeah, Ice Map is not my favorite map by any means, but the loot is so cracked, it's hard not to play it. Like, the loot here is actually, like, silly how good it is. When you compare it to something like, oh god. I can't move. That was, like, the worst. Where are these mobs coming from? Oh my god. Dude, I don't know where those mobs came from. Like, they just... I don't know where they aggroed. What the hell, man? Wait, what did Oil say? Why did he get timed out? Did I miss something? Am I tripping? I didn't even see him say anything. Well, yes, that is true. SDF is still technically working on Dark and Darker. That whole community rumor was nothing but a rumor. He's still very much part of the game. Like, if a change comes through and SDF doesn't like it, he will 100%, like, not let it happen. Never found a key. Maybe it's worth checking the boss just in case someone's doing the gold pile or something. Oh shit. How do I want to do this? Do I want to kill the Wendigo? I think the Wendigo actually could have some pretty good loot. It might be worth killing. I want to check the boss first. I love that I can break that ice shit. Oh wow, that ice breaks in 2 Morningstar hits? Oh, that's great. I had no idea. really nice. This area sucks. I hate that you have to make death jumps. Don't like that. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Are you actually serious? What the fuck, dude? I hate this map. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you serious? Stupid freaking map, man. What the hell? You can't fall on goblin caves. Yeah, I'm so glad that the void exists. Yeah, it was very fun. Very, very fun and engaging gameplay for sure. Yep. Very happy that that exists. Kind of sad. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of upset. And I don't even get the loot back, do I? The loot is gone forever. He doesn't even get any loot. He's just throwing. He gets no loot out of it. Alright, that's enough goblin. I guess that's enough ice caves for the month. Alright. Enough of that. I'll throw in some garbage. That was so silly. That was so absurdly silly. Oh my god. Alright, well, back to games. Dude, you know what's crazy? I don't even know if he did it on purpose. I 100% can see that just being the worst possible timing imaginable. Like, him just, like, going down to hit, like, the treasure room, and he just, like, jumps down at the same time. Like, I feel like that was, like, just bad place at the, like, you know, wrong place, wrong time. For sure. I feel like that was just, like, insanely unlucky. Because the timing of that was insane. It's crazy. You know? Holy shit. Yeah, the timing of that was nuts. Well, back to caves loot, I suppose. I also want to PvP more. There's, like, no one to PvP on ice map, so it is getting, like, a little bit, like, boring. I would like to be able to like do both PvP and PvE, and Ice Map apparently does not have any players on it besides rogues that grief me when jumping. So, yeah. You like the PvP after all. Dude, I'm telling you, I think he did that by accident, which makes it even worse. Bro just accidentally ended my life like that. Crazy. You didn't even have weapons out? No, I'm thought. How did you die? You died to a mob? Because he's fast loot, which means he did not die to a player. Oh, oops. I don't even, yeah, I would say I don't even know if he was facing me there. I think that was completely an accident, which is just insane. He was Omni-Man and I was a dude in the office minding my own business. Ah, man. I actually just finished the most recent season of Invincible recently. Like a little bit after it released. So I'll caught up on that. Frickin' had the centipede assist and he still lost. Incredible. Absolutely incredible that he lost that. Because I was getting griefed by that centipede. My favorite pastime on Goblin Caves is getting griefed by mobs. The huge. The freaking huge, man. Oh my god, he's literally just Squire in a blue Partige. Sounds about right for barbarians. They don't need gear anyway. Just a blue weapon. I would have dunked on him if it wasn't for that centipede blocking me, though. That dude also had throw weapon, which is very interesting to say the least. Damn! Holy shit, those are good. Okay, centipede, I see you. I see you. Those are crazy. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, 3-3. I mean, I guess resourcefulness isn't, like, the best stat in the game, but 2-3 rolls? That's really solid. I'm probably gonna save those for another kit. Like, that's belonging of, like, a... Alright, so we're just gonna double jump spam, I guess. Okay. Play the door game, I guess. Wow, I didn't have smite, so I lose. Oh, that sucks, man. I didn't have smite up, so I lose that. That sucks. Oh my god, he's really geared. Man, if I had smite, he's dead. Look at this guy's gear, man. Shit, he's in like really good gear. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if my smite wasn't on cooldown, he's dead for sure. Man, that sucks. Well, rip my legendary light foot boots. Yeah, he's in like actual like bis. Well, no, he loses that if I'm even geared, he loses that fight. He had me way out geared. Yeah, that wasn't even remotely close. I'm also using like cleric's like third or fourth best weapon, which is Warhammer is not very good. Morningstar is a lot better than that. Yeah, if we were running like a full kit, that like he's definitely losing that for sure. But unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, wasting my smite skill. I should have had. I wanted to shut the other door there too. If I had the other door shut before we started fighting, I might have ended up winning that too. Yeah, it was just an unfortunate circumstance all around. Oh, my gear is like. I do not have a lot of cleric gear here, do I? Not really. I don't even know how he has blue rings. Like, I don't know. I guess he actually did the quest, but I haven't even bothered to do them. I guess if I did them, would I even be able to make rings? I could probably make 2 total. This is all the instants I found in like I don't know, 15 hours of gameplay. Like, this is it. And I barely crafted any rings. Like, essence is really, really rare. Yeah, well, he almost lost. Again, if I had smite active, I think I would have won that fight. It's just kind of unfortunate that it worked out that way. Unfortunately. I wish I was more geared. See, that's where Marketplace is nice. He has gear that I am not able to get because he's played more, like he has gear that is like not obtainable from me because blue rings and stuff make a really big difference. That's where Marketplace is like really nice because you're able to catch up to the more sweaty players. Because like I haven't played in 2 days, so he had time to like, you know, kind of get past me a little bit in gear. Marketplace is like the ultimate equalizer for as that goes. Big reason I like Market so much. Gear diff is a lot less often when it's not SSF, which I know sounds opposite, but it's true. Which kind of is what it is. You enjoy blocking too much as fighter to go for lantern and mace? Fighter should never go for lantern and mace. Fighter doesn't benefit from dual wield with a lantern. Fighter wants 2 weapons, like mace and dagger, for example. You were the rogue? Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't have my smite up, unfortunately, so I don't think I had quite as much. I don't think I had enough damage. Like, I think it hit you 4 times, right? I think with smite damage, I think I would have had you. It was close. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the gear unlocked that you have. I don't have, like, the blue jewelry and stuff yet, so... I've kind of been like pissed at the moment. Except for those life foot boots I had. Those were good, but I just found them off the centipede. Cleric really only has one good weapon, and that's Morningstar. Every other weapon is just trying to, like, catch up to Morningstar. I don't even like Warhammer. It's just like it's just an okay weapon. Yeah. Well, also, I didn't have a Morningstar. I had a Warhammer, and Warhammer is way worse than Star in every way. If I had Morningstar and I had my Smite up, I think I would have won it, but unlucky, right? Just didn't have it, so GG, bud. Warhammer is definitely not BIS for Cleric. That is absolute hearsay. Absolutely not. Morningstar's attack pattern is far better at landing headshots than Warhammer is. It's also longer reach and more armor pen. That is crazy talk. Crazy, I tell ya. It is definitely not. As someone who's been playing Cleric a lot over the last season, it is definitely Morningstar over Warhammer. I almost never even see Warhammer Clerics. It's always Morningstar. Once Market comes out, all Clerics will be using Star, not Warhammer. I promise. I'll give it to you, Warhammer's decent maybe at, like, beating parries. But in that case, just bring a secondary Warhammer. You don't want it as your primary. Because Morningstar is still a generally stronger weapon. But, you know, you're a Cleric, so you can have two weapons. You can save the Warhammer for, like, longsword fishers. Well, the club got nerfed, so the club is definitely not good. You will not convince me the club is strong right now. Not after the nerf they got this season. You can't just take 5% armor pen off a weapon and, like, have an off-meta weapon still even be remotely usable. That club got butchered, brought out to the backyard, and just finished. No idea why, because the club wasn't even remotely in meta. No idea why the club even got a single nerf. Makes no sense. No one used the club. No one used it, at least in solos they didn't. I would take a Squire Warhammer over a legendary club. That is how bad I consider the club. The Warhammer is not a terrible weapon. I feel like the Morningstar is better. I would also take a Squire Morningstar over a club as well. However, I will take a legendary Warhammer over a Squire Morningstar. So they're closer in power level than a club is for me. Yep, quarterstaff is probably dead as well. I personally will probably not use it anymore until they rebuff it or whatever. Yeah, I don't really know why quarterstaff got the nerf it did, but not really worried about it. I'm shocked someone's doing Cyclops, because, like, the Cyclops loot is, like, still nerfed. Or just not buff, so. I don't know, I'll go counter, though. The sling. What quarterstaff nerf did we get? They nerfed 5% armor pen, and they reduced it by 1 damage. 5% armor pen is really big, by the way. It's hard to explain, like, just how much I don't like the club. Very hard to explain, but I really do not like it. Quarterstaff with armor pen stack was unguardable? What do you mean unguardable? The quarterstaff is easy to parry. What do you mean? It's a super predictable parry. Dude, the longsword hard counters quarterstaff. You couldn't do shit against longsword with quarterstaff. You got like, it was a free kill. And against like other weapons like halberd, the block is so large, it's super easy to block with those too. I definitely do not agree with that. I 100% do not agree. It was not that hard to parry. Calling it unguardable, I just don't agree. I can't agree with that. Oh shit, did I miss it already? Shit, where do they go? How did I miss them? Oh shit. Yeah, what the hell? How did they disappear like that? Why is my phone blowing up? Getting like a million messages for some reason. Anyway, yeah, what the hell, man? There were two of them too. Did they go to troll? No, I'm done with sling. I'm done with that thing. They would need to massively buff that for me to like bother. Making it a utility doesn't like fix the weapon for me. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. It just ends up being a waste of time because it takes time away from the fight, and I'd rather just focus on my movement or closing the gap than using the sling. Yeah, I really do not enjoy. I really don't like think the sling is good. What do you mean double boss door? It was locked. You could tell it was locked by the statue down there. Yeah, I already checked it. So. Were they actually down here the whole time? I don't know. I don't know where to go. Maybe troll? I guess troll to try to salvage this game. Yeah, the loot on Goblin Caves this is the problem. Like, Goblin Caves loot just isn't very good. So I end up just kind of focusing on PvP because you kind of have to. Like, if you want to make good profit on this map, like, that's the way to do it. Whereas Ice Cave is like, you avoid PvP and you just like farm like mobs and chests forever. Very different like ways you play. You can boss rush, but you can't get artifacts, so it doesn't really feel that worth it. Troll Pelt's okay, but no, it's not nowhere near like an artifact. That's such a great example of how bad the loot on this map is. Ornate chest that can be unlocked with like lockpicks, and it gives me a white fruit. Yeah. That's such a good that's such a good example, man. What the heck? Shit, maybe I should have just waited underneath for the double door to open. Oh my god, the freaking boss. Boss was scarier than the wizard. Dude, I'm telling you, the lobbies have been way more dead this season than last season by far. This is just how it's been. We've technically seen 3 people, but I don't know where the hell the bard and the barbarian went from Cyclops. They vanished. Yeah. Freaking wizard, man. Wizard's so funny. See, again, as I said earlier, the best way to get profit on this map is PvP. So we just kind of, like, now we get all this guy's loot. Done deal. We don't even have to worry about looting anymore. Now we just take it and leave. Yeah, Goblin Caves is great if you are good at PvP. That is the key difference, though. Yeah, if you're like, oh, he had a unique ball. Oh. Sure. He had 2 uniques. Where did he get the uniques from? He didn't kill the boss. Not really good, but I do wonder where he got him. Weird. Okay, time to leave. Well, I knew the boss was coming. I was just hoping I could get that door open in time. Everyone's in Squire. I've been saying it for a while, and the people on Reddit don't like to listen. SSF only serves to increase the gear gap between players because Marketplace allows players to catch up in gear, so the difference is not as significant. Last season, I got to the point because I played so much that I was running in like legendary BIS during SSF, and like no one could kill me. And a lot of the people I was fighting in High Roller were in Squire. And those players were not able to catch up to me because I had all the gear that I needed. And they can't catch up because it requires so much grinding that there's just no way they could do it. SSF serves to help the like top percentage of players more than the casuals, even though Reddit doesn't seem to understand that. Speaking from my own experience of being the guy that runs around in crazy SSF gear, I firmly believe that is true. Whether you agree with me or not. Yeah, last season, I actually, like, you can actually watch my videos and see exactly when it changed. During SSF, I was killing nothing but Squires and High Roller. The moment Market came out, everybody was in at least, like, decent, like, blues and purples. And PvP became way more engaging / fun because I wasn't just killing, like, lowly, like, Squire players constantly. It was nice. Yeah, I actually look forward to Market coming back for that reason. I get to fight more geared players more often and not just, you know, I don't know. Why does it look foggy? Because it's the end of the map. It gets like this when the rocks start falling. Yeah, I feel like there's like this concept that goes on that people think SSF is like this magical mode that somehow makes no one ever get gear diffed and that it benefits the casual players, but I think it's the exact opposite of what I think. I think it's the exact opposite of that. I think SSF serves as something that just strictly benefits the people that have a shit ton of time to play Dark and Darker, and then as the days go with SSF, the people that play every single day and build really good kits get really far ahead in gear and start gear gapping the other players that can no longer compete unless they also do the same farming. That's kind of where Squire to Riches comes in as like a really nice equalizer, because you can play Squire to Riches for High Roller loot but not have to worry about gear diff. But you could do that marketplace or no marketplace. Like, that's kind of a whole different thing. Yes, that's my entire point, Blessed, yes. The point is that SSF benefits the people who can grind more often to build good kits. Also, it also means that when you do kill someone who's geared, like let's say I kill a really geared self-found ranger, that gear is completely useless to me because I don't play ranger. So it also means that when you do happen to come across another player, if it's gear that you can't use, it actually has monetary value. And that also goes for looting. If I loot a really good ranger piece, it's completely useless until market opens. So that's kind of like another like catch-up mechanic, because more loot ends up being useful to you. So you kind of like get the snowball faster, I guess. A little bit of both. At least that's how I look at it. Yeah, that might be an unpopular opinion, but you know, it's fine. You can get rings and amulets from Dealmaker? Can you? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, they're expensive though. That's a lot of coins. I bet that's actually pretty valuable. There's already players with Bisc gear. I mean, yeah, there's already players running around with gear that I probably won't even be able to achieve during self-found because they're probably off like in trios farming bosses and shit. I mean, there's probably people running artifacts already. And I promise you, in like my garbage gear, there's no way I'm ever like killing an artifact, most likely. Unless I got really lucky. But most likely we won't see any of those people in solo, so it's kind of like a null point. Doesn't really matter. I'd be very surprised to see someone running an artifact in solo self-found. But it could happen, I guess. I won't have one because, you know, Goblin Cave doesn't really drop artifacts too much. English Gathering Hall? What, do you got a good kit? Is this you? Oh my god. Oh man. This is actually such a good example of why self-found is nothing but a blocker for the more casual player base. This is gear that I would expect to find at like with marketplace open, and instead you're just gonna get gear gapped by this guy because you're never gonna be able to build gear that's this good. You're literally just gonna get gear gapped. Yeah, that is actually a very good example of what I was trying to point out. I'm not even sure how I would be able to kill that druid without, like, really good gear myself. I have no idea. It would be very, very hard, I tell you what. Very, very, very hard. What do you mean? Gold sellers? I don't think it's a gold selling thing. What do you mean? It's self-found. How? What do you mean? What is buying gold gonna do for you? There's no use for gold. You don't need to buy and sell gold and gear to get gear like that in self-found. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. You do not need you do what? You do not like accusing someone of RMTing just because they have good gear is like ridiculous. There is no confirmation whatsoever. Oh, you mean the guy in chat. Oh, okay. I thought you meant his gear. I was like, yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about the druid. I was gonna say that's crazy. Okay, yeah, the guy in chat. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say. I was wondering why you were yeah, why you were accusing that. Okay, that makes more sense. We're on the same page now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I promise you, I don't think that guy that had the legendary gear bought his gear. I doubt that. It was just like decent, like, that was just like a good like example of the kind of gear that you can build for self-found. That's all. You died to a Fulgore day 2 of wipe by a kit that looked like end of wipe. Really? Wow. Not surprised. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if newer players don't realize just how quick people can snowball the gear. Telling you, man, in a good tree. Oh, all right. Well, I'm not blind. That was a rogue, right? I mean, I'm not like that dumb. I'm just gonna walk into him, but there's definitely a rogue over there. I saw him briefly. I guess I could pre-ale. Yeah, what do you think I'm dumb? Yeah, nice try, buddy. You're alright. Wish. We're always camping a door, so it probably won't matter. Oh, that was a mistake. I literally just misclicked that by accident. And that was an accident. It's fine. We gotta reset anyway. Wait, is this game just rogue and roger right now? What is this shit? This might actually be a stream sniper, to be honest with you. I don't see why anybody would do this if it wasn't from stream. It just doesn't really make sense. Yeah, that has to be from stream for sure. It doesn't even make, like, why would you do this early wipe? There's no like gain. So off stream, I haven't seen a single person like this. So. Compliments of stream. Ugh. And this room is impossible to kill a rogue as well because of the way it's laid out. This gap makes it physically impossible to ever like kill a rogue. I could chase him for 10 minutes and nothing will change. And then the other rogue is just sitting there waiting to third party. Man, it's just like last season, man. Let's see how this is gonna go. Might have to pull up the old. You can't ignore rogues. You can't. They'll chase you the entire map. That's not an option. You have to chase them until they're dead, or they'll chase you. I can't even risk myself like killing mobs. It's not worth it. They have to die before we can do anything else. So. No sense in doing anything else. Yeah, this whole game is a bust until these guys are dead, so. Yeah, these guys both have to die before we're allowed to loot. Unfortunately. That's just how it is. If you don't kill them, like, they're just going to grief you. And you know it's from stream. Like, it's very, like, obviously from stream. Because no one would do this otherwise. I haven't seen any people like this off stream at all. just a random druid, I guess. Blame the devs, not the players? What do you mean? Is the developer forcing that rogue to do this? Well, how do you blame the devs, not the players? Is SDF holding a gun to that rogue, telling him he has to do that? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Sure doesn't seem like that's a developer thing. At least for that, as far as that rogue is concerned. Yeah, the devs are partly at fault, but you can't blame nothing but the developers. That's a little silly. Alright, we'll throw up the sniping screen after this game. Because I mean, again, I know he's from stream, so. And he's still following me too. Again, like I can't play the game with him here. Or honestly, we might just go to norms. Yeah, normals might actually be the way. At least if we're in norms, we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, maybe we'll get out of high roller after this. I mean, if we're gonna be killing Squire players anyway, we might as well do it in we might as well do it in norms, not in high roller. If we're gonna be fighting naked players either way, so might as well. We're back, baby. Someone should send this gameplay to Iron Miss and ping SDF. Ask him if this is the HR vision that they truly wanted. Just curious. And remember, if I leave, he'll follow me anyway, so it's not an option. I have to chase him, or he'll follow me anyway, so. So it doesn't actually matter what I do here. It's a lose-lose. Just take blue. He'll be back next game. Doesn't matter. Yeah, don't worry. He'll be back next game no matter what, so I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry. We'll see him after a few minutes. Go. Yeah, that's why you have to chase and kill him, Because if you don't kill him, he'll follow me and then he'll third party me. If I was lower there, he kills me. No. Name and shame, right? TTV, by the way. Make sure to tune into his stream. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dude, I swear, dude, freaking good old TTV, man. I mean, I do have Firebox YT, but I use the YT because I couldn't use Firebox twice. I was forced to do it, I swear. I'm not, we are not the same, I promise. It's different, it's different. Yeah, we'll pull up the sniping screen after this game. Kind of all we really can do, unfortunately. Honestly, Iron Mace should probably make it higher risk for these guys. Maybe they need to make the high roller, like, fee more expensive or something. What if you had to pay, like, 500 gold to get into HR, and then if you died, that player got your gold? Kind of like an entry fee. That would be interesting. Dude, that mage just screwed the shit out of me. Dude, that mage just screwed me so bad. Typical Dark and Darker right there. That's so typical of Dad. Oh, man. Mage comes out of left field. Comes over, hits me once and leaves. Slowed because of this mage that no one ever kills. By the way, my entire lobby is nothing but rogues, just putting it out there. I think every person I've seen except for one has been a rogue. Token for entry. You buy token, enter HR with it, and loot other players for future runs. Oh, that would be interesting, yeah. Kind of a similar concept, right? Yeah, I think that's the 4th rogue we've seen in our HR game. It's just like last season, yeah. Rogue and Roger. Yeah. Just a bunch of rogues. Oh, he killed someone here too, it looks like. Alrighty then. No, probably not, Noah. Well, that's fun. That's so silly. Oh, it's one way to lose the kid, I guess. I got griefed. Freaking griefed, man. Here. Nothing else I could have done. I won the fight, but it's everything gets nothing but rogues. Ah, man, oh man. Honestly, I almost wonder if I should just like not even worry about gear until market comes and just like play Squire to Riches and stuff and just chill. I mean, if HR is gonna be nothing but rogues and like half of them are and like they're all just like Squire just running around, what's even the point? I guess we could play normals and actually play the game, but yeah, HR is definitely not the play right now. There's like no reason to play iRoller. Not when it's nothing but rogues and everyone's like running around trying to like why are people trying to rat? It's like week 1 of wipe. Like it's like, I don't know, just boring. No reason to play that. Yeah, I think you're right, TV. IMO. I think you're right. I think we just dropped the normals. Normals is just like kind of better for PvP anyway. And just not worry about the loot until yeah, until market comes, I guess. Just kind of is what it is. Kind of silly I have to even do that, but I mean, when my lobby is nothing but rogues, I don't really have much choice, so. Well, I mean, yeah, but like if HR is gonna be nothing but rats and rogues, I don't want to actually play, like I don't want to play HR. Same as last season. I don't like, that's just boring. If I'm playing HR, I'm there to like have good PvP, and I can't have good PvP if everybody's running like rat rogue, so. Just kind of is what it is. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a little silly that this is it's a little silly that this is the case, but I mean, there's not much I can really do about it, really. Just kind of is what it is. No, we don't want to play rogue or wizard. Why would we play wizard? Did you not just see the 4 rogues in our lobby? You want me to play wizard in a lobby with nothing but rogues? Are you crazy? Are you insane? Do you just hate me or what? Because that's it. Like, that's crazy talk right there. We definitely do not. We do not play the class that counters wizard completely 1-for-1. That would be insane. That is like legitimately insanity talk right there. We absolutely are not going to play wizard into a rogue meta. That is, yeah, no thanks. No thanks, man. Well, High Roller seems dead for a few reasons. Number one, the rogues and the rats are still there, so it's the same problem as last season, where it's not really fun to play there. People can't play High Roller. The masses can't play High Roller because of the new restrictions, so they can't even get into the game. So, like, the total quantity of High Roller players is lower, basically. So that is also creating a separate issue of you're just not finding that many people. So the only people that are actually in there are the sweats or the rats, and all of the above are playing rogue apparently. So, you know, it's like, well, do I want to go and just fight rogues, or do I want to go farm empty maps? And because like you saw it when I played Ice Caves, I fought 2 people in like an hour and a half. Like, we're not going to get any PvP on any, like, on the other maps. And, like, I don't really want to play Inferno, because Inferno, I don't like the look of it. Because I don't like the updated graphics. So it kind of, like, limits our choices here. I guess we could just play only Ruins and Crypt, because I like Ruins and Crypts. You know? But yeah, I don't know. I think normals might just be, like, the way to go at this point. I think we're, might just take a sideline on HR for the time being. The new restrictions? I'm talking about the secure boot. Yeah. There's a lot of people that I know that cannot get into High Roller because of the secure boot. So basically what it means is, I don't know, a quarter of the community, maybe more, are like locked away from High Roller, which is further decreasing the player count in High Roller, causing the quality of players to drop quote unquote, as in we're not really seeing like any new / average players in High Roller. It's all just similar to that last game, so to speak, or you just see no one at all. So yeah, I think we're gonna just we'll just do some normal crypts or ruins or whatever, just have some fun. It'll be better PvP anyway, so well, I'm glad your HR lobbies have players in them, because mine do not. And if I do, then they're just rogues trying to spend their entire match PvP ratting me. They don't do anything but run away and wait. It's, yeah, I mean, yeah, normals is just more fun at this point. And honestly, Market's not even going to fix this issue. You know, when I said, like, I'll wait till Market to worry about gear, that doesn't even really, like, it actually probably doesn't even matter. Because the problem isn't going to just fix itself when Market comes out. Because if players are not, like, playing HR because of the secure boot, they're not going to just magically start playing when Market comes out. They're still going to be locked out of the game. And rogues are not going to become less common with Market. If anything, they'll become more common. So, yeah, I guess I take back what I said. I don't really know. Probably won't be fixed unless, like, Iron Mace does something to fix it, but I don't know what they can do. Auto hit Lantern instead of Shield? Oh, because of the movement speed buff. Yeah, Lantern gives you speed and stats that are better than Shield. Shields aren't very reliable in this game, and they slow you down. So, those are the main reasons for it. You think Melee Sork is viable? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not really interested in Melee Sork. I was only playing it because it was strong. I don't really want to play it if it's nerfed. Maybe that sounds like a lame answer, but the nerfs seem very heavy-hitting to me personally. So I think Melee Sork got nerfed more than it should have been, so I'm kind of just chilling. Especially when you consider how many damn rogues are in our games. I don't want to fight rogues as sorcerer. If you're gonna play a class in HR, it has to be a class that's good against rogue, and there's not that many classes of that answers. Barb is probably your very best answer against rogues. You run like Rage and Crush and shit. But do I really want to sit there in my games and chase rogues every game? Not really. I really don't want to. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Domus. I mean, I don't have much else to say. I'll keep it in mind, but it's very much like lobby dependent on what we're fighting. Unless like the lobby quality changes of like the stuff we're fighting, I just don't know if that's really worth. Oh, you're dead? Okay. Okay. Alright. He wasted both of his skills. Oh, that was like a skill diff. Not like a mechanical skill, but he wasted his Savage Roar and his Achilles Strike. He didn't even try to like bait it out. I don't know why he did that. Weird. But I mean, really, from like a gameplay PvP experience, if you're mostly fighting Squire players in High Roller anyway, or Blue Gear and lower, there's really no difference between fighting them here and fighting them in High Roller, except for just like higher quality loot. But if you're only fighting Squire up to Blue Gear anyway, I feel like it's almost like indifferent. It doesn't really matter. Kind of all the same. He's new and saw Skinny Pete do it? Yeah, but if he was copying Skinny Pete, why does he have a green lizard skin and not a red one? Isn't that like an L viewer right there? Right. Well, apparently everybody in normals wants the W gaming. Wait, you wanna know something funny? In the last 2 minutes, I've had more PvP than an hour and a half of Ice Cave HR. Oh, man. That's kind of funny. I think it's funny. Yeah, I had 2 fights in about an hour and a half, and I've had 2 fights in about 3 minutes here. That's so funny. Man, oh man. That makes sense. Ice Caves is dead. Yeah, that might not even be a High Roller thing, even. Well, it's probably a little bit of a High Roller thing, but that might just be, like, how, like, down bad Ice Caves is. Feels like people really don't like that map. Some people do, but it doesn't seem, like, super widely played from what I've seen. I'm not really surprised, but it is kind of, like, sad. I don't even mind normals that much. Or, I'm sorry, I don't even mind Ice Caves that much. But it definitely doesn't seem like a popular map, unfortunately. Kinda wish it was. I would play it more if I found players more. Yeah, my strength on this kit sucks. I just realized. Oh well. You wish the point of High Roller was the good stuff you can find in dungeon and not PvP? I mean... You realize the reason that HR is more about PvP than anything else is because most of the updates that Dark and Darker has gotten over the years has been pretty much mostly PvP updates, right? Think about all the updates we've gotten over the years. Like, think about, like, patch 69, where, like, the gear gets updated, or the constant, like, back and forth balance changes where, like, axe specialization was changed or whatever. If you think about all the updates we've gotten over the years, most of them, not all, but most of the updates that Iron Mace does is PvP balancing and updates. For example, Goblin Cave's PvE has been exactly the same as it has for well over a year or two. I think 2 years now is the last time we got a PvE change in Goblin Caves. So if you think of it that way, you know, when your game completely stagnates and no changes happen to the PvE specifically, I feel like it becomes pretty obvious at that point why the PvP becomes basically the entire draw of the game, you know? Does that make sense? That's how I look at it, at least. Well, you figure we've gotten some new maps, right? We've gotten the water map. We got the Fire Deep. We got the Inferno update. But what is one thing in common with every one of those updates that we've seen? Most of them, by the community, are considered not, like, good updates. So the few updates that Iron Mace have done to try to add new PvE content to the game, unfortunately, and I am not happy about this, but have not really been perceived well by the general community. And again, it just goes back to most of the updates are PvP focused. The game just kind of ends up in a spot where, like, yeah, the people that are left playing Dark and Darker, more and more are going to be people that care about, like, the PvP, when the PvE content has been very, very stagnant over the last, like, 2 years or so, you know? Also, another, like, great example that just proves my point, Squire Royale. Iron Mace is actually leaning into the fact that this game is a PvP game from two modes, actually. Arena has been a really big staple of their game to the point where they're trying to make it like their own esport, and Arena is only PvP. And then Squire Royale is like the new-ish mode that's all about PvP. I mean, if you really think about it, all of Iron Mace's updates really are just, it's all about PvP. It is what it is. I know not everybody likes that, but you have to understand, like, why players are feeling that way. and why the players that are left playing Dark and Darker more and more are feeling like it's just a PvP game, because, you know, when Iron Mace spends so much of their time and resources on stuff like Arena and Squire Royale and PvP updates and gear balance changes and all this other stuff, well, it turns out the game just kind of feels like a PvP/Arena game, you know? And again, not everybody's, like, likes that, but that is kind of where Dark and Darker's ended up, I feel like, you know? Well, when Dark and Darker first started, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Dark and Darker had more of a draw towards the PvE side of the game. But I don't know if that's because the game was new, or if it's because Iron Mace has kind of gravitated towards the PvP side of the game. I don't know which one it is. Do you think that in the very beginning of Dark and Darker, the PvE side of the game was always secondary? It's just that everybody was new and sucked at the game, so it felt like a bigger part of the game? And then as, like, the game went on, they never really worked to address the PvE, so it ended up kind of feeling the same. I don't know. It's very hard for me to really give a legitimate answer to that. Regardless of what the answer to that is, I still feel very strongly, specifically about, like, Dark and Darker feeling like more of a PvP game than anything else. I definitely feel like that's the case. Well, here's the thing. When I started playing Dark and Darker, it was back in playtest 4. And that was back during Goblin Cave's 3x3 map. And I still remember the kill feed. It was like, the kill feed was crazy. It was just constant people just dying over and over and over again. It was a whole different experience. Do you guys remember that? Like, back in, like, playtest 3 and 4? Dude, it was crazy back then. It was nuts. Here, let me see. I'm actually trying to remember. I think my oldest video on my channel. I feel like I have a very old Dark and Darker video. Where I could actually show you the kill feed. Let me see if I have one. I think I have, like, a privated video, and it's like, yeah, it's like a very, very old. No, it's not actually privated. Never mind. Let me see if I can find something with the kill feed. Yeah, actually, oh my god, here's a great example. Here you go. Here is physical proof of what the kill feed used to look like. This is a flashback in time, fellas. This right here, you see the green bar? This is like OG Dark and Darker. This is old playtest Goblin Caves. Look at the kill feed. Goblin Warrior, Skeleton Champion, Goblin Warrior, Dark Swarm, some guy that I can't read, and then me, I killed someone with a longsword. This is what the kill feed used to look like in normals. Normal Goblin Caves. You know? That is so much different from what the game looks like now. It's not even close. If you go into normal Goblin Caves now, you see no players dying to PvE, and you see like 1 or 2 people dying to PvP, and that's it. The lobbies are so much more scarce than they used to be back during this playtest, and I think this was playtest 4, I think, or 4 or 5. Yeah, this is what it used to look like, the kill feed. It was much different. So, just kind of fun little blast to the past, I guess. Yeah, how things have changed. I almost sound like the old guy complaining like that things were better back in the day, you know? I almost feel like that's me right now. I don't know. I know. Back in my day, Dark and Darker used to feel more like a PvE game where people actually died to mobs, and it was like a race to the finish with the swarm. Yeah. Well, you know, well, that is a good question. So right now, if you're not a PvP player, what are you doing? Realistically, because you don't play Arena, you don't play Squire to Riches. There's only one game mode that you even have access to as a PvE player, and that is PvE mode, which has limited loot. Because the loot is limited for PvE, right? What is it, up to like purple, I think? So really, like, what content do you even have if you're a PvE player? Not a whole lot, really. What is it, 2 seasons ago? You had HR PvE. But you don't have HR PvE anymore, right? Because they took it out of the game. Because they said it wasn't popular enough. So, I mean, really, if you're a PvE player, there really isn't much to do now. Not like there used to be. Oh, shit. I kind of messed that up. Thought he would die quicker. Being bullied. You think PvE is just for getting questing done? That is certainly how some people use PvE. That is not wrong. I have seen a lot of people just use it for that. Yeah, I guess the real question is, what do you as in every one of you viewers, what do you want from Dark and Darker? Well, like, what do you actually play the game for? Do you play it for Arena? Do you play it for Squire to Riches? Do you play it to just mindlessly loot and PvE? Do you play it for self-found for 2 weeks and then quit the game? Do you play it for Marketplace and only play after Market reopens? I don't know. There's a lot of ways that I guess people could play it. It's probably different for every one of you. I personally play the game for PvP. That's by far, like, that is the reason I play. Like, sure, I'll loot and I'll kill mobs and all that other fun stuff, but at the end of the day, like, if there was no PvP in the game, I wouldn't play it, you know? Where are the alls at? I think it's spear skeletons, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Pretty sure it's the spear guys. To have a laugh and piss people off ratting people with rogue. Yeah, sure. Some people were abandoned as kids. Yeah, sure. Sure, I guess. Some people need that validation in life, I suppose. Yep, sure. Of course. Nope, gotta have the rogue rats out there. Sure. Oh, man. No, there can be some fun to be had in, like, running around as rogue, pickpocketing people. That can be fun at times. I'll admit it. That can be fun. The way some people do it is very frustrating, but there's, like, a time and a place where it's actually, like, kind of funny. There's definitely some times that it's enjoyable. For example, I think one thing that's really fun to do is to pretend to be friendly in like norms to a you know, to like a new player, and then just pickpocket them as you go and see how long it takes them to realize that you're taking their loot. I think that's like legitimately one of the more fun ways to kind of like troll slash like, you know, just like, I don't know. I think that's fun. Yeah, like things that are goofy are fun, yeah. I don't really consider goofy going into High Roller and chasing people for 15 minutes, waiting to third party them in PvP. I don't consider that fun or goofy. That's just like annoying, to be honest. But yeah, stuff like that in norms I think is very funny. You know, in like being in like game chat and being like, hey man, yeah, I'll help you out, and trying to like help the Timmy, but then as you play and help him like through the dungeon, you just like slowly pick his pockets. It's pretty funny, you know. And it's like harmless fun, right? Whatever. Might be a weird take, but you feel like multi-classing could have saved the wipe? That is that is a statement that you just said. Those words just came out of your mouth. I do not think multi-classing is good for the game, by the way. I absolutely do not like multi-classing in any way, shape, or form. Damn, already looted and picked clean, huh? Oh. Tough luck. Oh, loaded, pick clean, and someone fought too. Disagree? Wait, what do you disagree about, Whiskey Dick? You disagree about the multi-classing? You like multi-classing or dislike multi-classing? I think there's a fine line of players. You either hate multi-classing or you loved it, and I don't know if there's much in between. I really did not like it at all. I found it like very game breaking and not particularly enjoyable. Oh, the old Crete barbarians. Oh man, weren't those the days? Weren't those the days, man? Come on, there's no one else in the game. You might as well fight me. What else are we gonna do? Walk around? Hold hands? Might as well. Although, if he doesn't kite out my skills, like, it won't be a very fair fight, but... Whoa! Wow, how many hits did he eat? Holy shit! Wait, I gotta watch that death cam. That was crazy! That was crazy. Wait, let's see that. Holy shit. Wait, what? That was nuts! Oh, he's actually in pretty good gear. What's his PDR total? 35? That's crazy! Holy shit! That's insane! Damn. Alright. My bad, Barbarian. My bad, my bad. You bested me this time. You got me good. You got me good. I can't even be mad. That was crazy. Yep, not even mad. I definitely did not expect him to eat that many hits. I was like, yeah, like I got this bar for sure. And then he just kept eating all my hits. Yeah, tough luck for me. That was crazy. Holy hell. I mean, I don't even think I can feel too bad about that. He had me out geared, right? He had jewelry and stuff. I wonder if I had jewelry, if I was even geared, I wonder if I would have won that. Even with sour spots, I'm still surprised. Well, the sour spots were partially because he was just holding block for a while. I don't know. I'm surprised he survived that. In HR, in even gear, I feel like you usually win that fight. I wonder if that was a gear thing, or if that was just, like, coincidental. I don't know. Very surprising, though, for sure. Oh, well. We didn't lose anything, really, so not really too worried about it. I wonder what quality weapon he had, because remember, I do have a... You know what? I do have a Squire weapon, so that could be part of it. Like if I had like I don't know if he had I don't know what weapon he had though. I don't know if he had a Squire weapon or not. I don't know. Oh well. Is what it is. The fun about playing in normals, I don't really have to care about dying. We just go again. Was it a blues Y? Yeah, so if I had a blue Morning Star, I wonder if like I feel like that might have been enough damage to kill him, because blue would have been a what? 3 damage upgrade? 4 with like rolls. If I did 4 extra damage per hit, I wonder if he would have died. It would have been close. Yeah, I really feel like if we were in even gear, he would have lost that. What can you expect the next set of quests to release? Isn't it usually on Fridays or Thursday night? No, it's obviously not Thursday night or Friday. Well, it wouldn't be Friday either. Yeah, not Thursday. I meant Friday, but maybe not Fridays. Now I'm wondering too. I thought it was usually somewhere around there. Yeah, because last season it was Thursdays, right? Am I tripping? I think it was. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know. Not really sure. You know what, though? I would rather get PvP and normals and die than play HR and never see a soul. That's the truth. I actually don't mind dying in this game that much, as long as as long as we're like actively having fights. Like I'm not gonna win every fight, right? It's whatever. But I would definitely rather like die every once in a while than literally never see a soul, for sure. Because at the end of the day, I mean, we're just playing for fun anyway. Not like losing the gear really matters. You know what bothers me about the quest gating? That I think the quest being open would be best during SSF mode, so you can like use it to craft stuff, and so much of the quests are time gated that it feels like you can't really take advantage of it too well. I don't know if anyone else kind of feels that way about the like the merchant like quests and stuff. I kind of wish it was, you know. Kind of wish they were open a little bit sooner, you know? Well, I think it'd be really cool to have better crafted gear during SSF mode. Like, if you take the time to, like, craft that gear, I think, I don't know, I feel like you'd just be able to use it. Just a thought, though. That's probably one of those, like, maybe not everybody agrees, but I actually kind of dislike the time gating for quests. I'm not saying every... Oh, shit. I wasn't really ready. Oh, the wisp removed my ale buff. Wait, that's rude. Wait, that's a thing? I didn't know that. What the hell? I didn't. That's actually, that's like, whoa, I never knew that. That's brand new off the presses. Okay. Alright. Vixaris. He does not know. Cannot stat check a PDR smite cleric like that. He can win that fight, he just needs to kite out my abilities. Funny about playing cleric and holding... What's funny about playing cleric and holding left click? Do you realize that I play most classes in Dark and Darker? I play every class except for, like, Druid. So maybe before being rude, you actually, I don't know, maybe don't just talk shit. Maybe. Just a thought. We never get to use crafted gear because we find better stuff in a few raids. Well, the moment Marketplace releases, the Marketplace, or the crafted gear almost becomes irrelevant for questing. Because, yeah, the gear you find ends up being better anyway. Something like that. Did I complete all the quests? No, I'm not gonna be questing this wipe, Slinky. I gave up. I gave up on questing a long time ago. By the time the quests that are relevant release, the marketplace is already out, and then it doesn't really matter anymore. Every time I start questing, I end up realizing, like, after a few weeks that I don't actually want to quest, so I've kind of given up on it. Dark and Darker is actually a lot more fun when you don't worry about the quests. When you just don't pretend that they exist, I feel like the game ends up being more enjoyable. Now, if the quests were out earlier, I probably would, just for the sake of crafting my own gear during self-found, but the gear that I would want to use isn't really out yet. It doesn't release until after Market's out, so it probably doesn't matter. Forgot there's crafted gear? What do you mean you forgot there's crafted gear? Like, are you saying you just don't use it a lot? I Man, I want to use that red. I'm just going to eat the damage. I don't really care. I don't feel like clearing them. The next person can clear that shit. It's fine. Have I messed around with workshop at all? So I looked at the workshop, but I looked at the cost total, and it was too high for me to commit to upgrading the workshops to be usable. Also, the workshop, you can't craft what gear you want. You can only craft random gear. So it didn't really feel that valuable to me. If I could target craft specific items, that opinion might be different. But at least right now, it kind of feels like whatever. There were a few seasons that I did do quests, but I think my questing days are kind of over at this point. You can enhance Blue Bis for Arena. I mean, yeah, but I don't play Arena, so that's kind of indifferent to me. I personally enjoy the main game or Squire to Riches more than Arena. Just personal preference, I guess. Tailory has cape crafting? Oh, I have no idea. I think all crafting's random, though. I don't think you can target craft. Unless I'm wrong. Hydration and snack check. I got my water to the side, don't worry. Dude, I would play the shit out of 1v1 Arena. The only reason I don't play Arena is because I don't like trios. And I would love 1v1 Arena so much, man. I would play the hell out of it. Iron Mace won't add it because they're afraid that it'll take precedence over Trio Arena. You heard it here first. They're scared that it'll become more popular, and they don't want that. Remember, SDF wanted to remove solos. He doesn't actually want, like, solos to ever, like, take precedence. I know in my heart I'm not using it. I can't do it. Yeah, I know in my heart that they would be upset if solo arena had more players than trio arena. It won't happen. I honestly think it might have more players, but I don't think we'll never know because they'll never add it. 5v5, I'm down. Sounds chaotic and fun. Sure, why not? Wagers to arena would be fun. Yeah, that could be interesting. Solo arena would be a coin flip. I guess that's the downside of solo arena, is that there are definitely rock, paper, scissors matchups. And I mean, I kind of understand that. I feel a little bad because that was like a very blatant third party, but you know, it's part of the game, I guess. You rather choose random? Wait. You prefer to choose random or specific maps? What do you mean by that? Wait, this wizard's geared. What the hell? He's full geared. I feel kind of bad. I feel... That's not a Timmy. He's full geared. Timmy, this is not a Timmy. Oh. I guess we have a wizard kit. I would never have guessed he was in gear. I thought he just had a cloak. Yeah, it is very surprising. His lockpick. Yeah, this guy is not a Timmy, I promise. He even has a clarity pot and lockpicks. Absolutely not is he a Timmy. Oh, hey Darkstar, it's actually you. Yeah, I was just saying you looked very geared. Yeah, it was just unlucky for you. I know that you had just I saw this body on the ground. I knew. I actually felt a little bad, but it was I wasn't waiting for you to fight. I literally just came around. It was just bad timing. Yeah, I was just saying that I didn't think you were geared. I haven't seen any gear. I think you're the first wizard I've seen all wipe that had gear. No joke. So I was very surprised to see that you actually had stuff on you. You know, I was going to take the wizard stuff, but I don't really play wizard. I might actually grab this guy's fighter stuff. I would rather have fighter loot, I think. Blasphemous, I know, but at the very least, I want those gloves. Oh, is that a warlock? Oh, it was a fighter. Wait, is that warlock? Oh, yeah, Chris Dagger Ball, you're right. I thought it was a fighter. The repos video? Wait, what did I miss? It was so bad strange, then it was someone else that said that they're running out of people? You mean... What do you mean? Running out of people in development? Players? Bro, guys, why are you disrespecting Darkstar like that? He is not a Timmy. Stop calling him a Timmy just because he's playing Wizard. It's ridiculous. Not everybody that plays Wizard is a Timmy. Very clearly, he has the gear that is not, you know. Come on. Come on. I actually could have equipped this gear. I just remembered I'm in whites. I totally could have thrown this on and looted more. Whatever. I don't care. I don't know why I like completely forgot I could do that. Not used to wearing white gear, I guess. Smile. What the? Okay, goodbye. I don't really care about that. This wipe is your first time playing Wizard? Yeah, I was a little surprised, Dark, that you didn't back away and try to cast some spells with your spellbook first. I think you should have ignored that skeleton and used it as like a blocker, and then came at me and fought me with your spellbook, and at least tried to hit me with like a spell or two. It was a little bit optimistic of you to try to win that fight just straight up with your crystal sword. That's what I would have done if I were you, I think. Just a thought. I'm saying that Iron Mace is afraid to make 1v1 arena, and you're saying that it's a result of our own actions? Okay, but like, our own actions doesn't... Not every person has said the same things. Just because a few streamers said that solos were... Or like... I don't really know what streamers said solos was good or bad for the game or whatever, but just because some streamers or some people said something doesn't mean that it's fact or whatever. I feel like even with the flaws, Solo Arena would still be fun. And at the very least, we should have Duo Arena. Duo Arena would also be pretty sick. I'd be good with that. 1v1 at bigger maps. Bigger maps with no doors. If Solo Arena ever exists and they add a single door to that map, I will be furious. No doors. No door-in-door gameplay. Please. We get enough of that in normal games. You can have obstacles, but like, no doors. If I wanted to play door-in-door, I'll go to Goblin Caves and go fight some people. I don't think you need doors for PvP. I think the game has just shoehorned doors into becoming part of the PvP. I think that it is possible to make the game in a state where you do not need doors for PvP. However, it's never really been balanced in such a way, which is more the problem, right? Most people do not enjoy doors in, like, gameplay. It's pretty rare for me to find people that actually enjoy the way that the door gameplay is in solos. I definitely feel like you do not need doors to make it balanced. I mean, shit, man. Technically, barbs have crush, or they can have crush, and I wouldn't say crush barbs break the game. So, you know, if barbarians having crush don't break the game, then I don't see how not having doors would, like, be necessarily impossible. Just thought. Yeah, these grunts are way too slow. A lot better. Well, it's on the sling. Honestly, I'm not very... I don't like it too much, personally. I think it's still, like, relatively underwhelming. So I don't really use it too much. We should have an arena category for all, 1v1, 2v2, and 3v3. Well, you know, I gotta ask. If the reason that arena 3v3 is the only option is because of player count, if you had the option of 1v1 and 2v2 arena, and trios is the mode that is not popping, wouldn't that mean that trios would, like, in turn be the least popular mode of the three? I feel like if we had arena with the choice between 1s, 2s, and 3s, I think solos and duos would be more popular than trios. I think duos is actually the best way to play arena. Even, I think duos would be better than solos. Even. Truly. Duos is very, very balanced from what I've seen. It'd be great. I would actually probably play duo arena. I'd be down. Down to give it a go. Adjust the rewards? What do you mean? The rewards can be the same for solos, duos, and trios. Doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know. I feel like... Oh, you mean like maybe the reward says solos, duos, or trios separately, like for a title or something? I mean, that would be fine. I don't really care. Yeah, I think that'd be like an easy thing to do. Yeah, I would argue that duos is more balanced than trios in this game by far. I think it would also make for a more interesting, Can't you crouch under him on the stairs and he can't hit you, right? Yeah. Good boss design for sure. I was wondering about... I was pretty sure that was how you did it. Poor guy, man. Alright. Peak gameplay for sure. Oh my god, come back. Where are you going? Is this happening? Oh, are we? What is going on? Stop running! Oh my god, what is this? It's like a rogue and high roller. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. That was funny. He did not want to fight. Oh. No, sir. I've seen some videos pop up of the Diva and Overseer fight. I'm gonna be real with you, that fight looks kind of hard. I thought about, like, trying it, but I'm not very good at bossing. I don't think I would even be able to kill that thing consistently. I thought it has, like, what, 5 phases, I think? Like, that shit looks crazy. At least solo, it looks very hard. I don't know if it's easier in teams or not, but... Pita is the hardest boss in the game. That would not surprise me, by any means. Oh my... Jesus Christ! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, man. I didn't even hear it. Oh my god. Alright, anyways. If the boss is hard, the loot should be worth it. Well, I've heard the loot is pretty good from that boss. Was it a 9% chance to drop an artifact? That's like decent odds. I don't know what artifacts, but... But again, with how hard it is, man, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Perks? Yeah, I can show that. Give me a minute. Same as I usually run. Moment Mastery, Faithfulness, Brewmaster, and Perseverance. That's my go-to for Cleric. This pre-game lobby. Pre-game lobby had pros and cons. Pro is it was kind of nice to be able to kind of just see, generally speaking, who was going to be in your lobby. Oh, God. Con, I don't know if you remember the gear sniffing that happened. It would allow, like, rogues and shit to walk around and inspect every player and basically target people for PvP. If pre-lobby was ever to be added back to the game, the only thing that I would say is that your gear should be hidden from other players. I think the pre-lobby's fine otherwise. It was just that, like, that was kind of silly. Yeah, the only bad part of it was the inspecting shit. Outside of that, yeah, I think it was fine. That is a player skeleton. So the Overseer has Arming Sword, Falchion, Rapier, Longsword, Stiletto, Dagger, Star, Quarterstaff, Swai. Oh wow, so the Overseer has a lot of different weapons, a lot of good ones too. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess if you wanted to get rich for the wipe, I guess your best course of action would be to learn that boss. I think even in normals, that boss is hard. I'm sure a guide will come out at some point and people will be like, oh, actually the boss isn't that hard, but I don't know. As of right now, it does not appear like that is happening anytime soon. Because a lot of people thought the Fire Colossus was hard, and then, like, it got solved multiple times pretty quick. And then Iron Mace kept, like rebuffing it. But I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, remember when rogues were pickpocketing other players in the pre-lobby? I do remember that. That was very silly. That was kind of limited time, though, I think. I don't think there was a large portion of time that rogues were doing that, but there was definitely a period that was going on. And then I think they had to do a rollback because of how bad it was. Was it 3 days? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it was a pretty decent amount of time. Cyanide, I'm not reading that comment out loud. There is no chance I'm reading that. Nice try though, buddy. Nice try. Yeah, I think, I remember the rogue stole stuff for a few days and they had to do a big rollback for it. I think the most fun time to ever, like, kind of troll on rogue, I mentioned it earlier, but I really think it was when you would go into, like, norms when everybody was VoIPing all the time, and you would basically find other solos, and then you would like team up with them, and then like as they would run around and loot, you'd loot with them, and then you would just pickpocket them as you go, and to see how long you can go before they realize that you're just taking all their shit. I feel like that was like by far the most fun, I think. I thought that was quite funny personally. No real other better time, I think. You were robbing people when they camped? Oh. Oh my god. Do you remember? Oh man. Remember when people would... They would go in solos and they would drop campfires, and then they would just murder the people as they sat down to use the campfire that you gave them? That shit was toxic. That was that was so silly. I remember that. Oh man, that was something, all right. Let me tell you, that was something. Tell you what, special kind of people played Dark and Darker. I think it's funny to do trolling kind of stuff, but like I don't think I could ever have done that. That was a little bit a step above, I think. The campfire killer? Yeah. Yep. That's it. That's it. It was crazy, man. Oh, what? Do I have a purple? Oh, I do. You know, I guess I really could just socket the rest of this gear real quick. Kind of a waste not to. I have so many gems. No real use for it otherwise. That's just a bad pair. I just won't worry about that. Oh, the Crusader helm. I can't wear that either. Right. Of course. I'll just wear a Squire Howland Skull. It's fine. Okay. Now we're good. As a druid main this season, you hope you could stream snipe and heal everyone? Yeah. Wait, you want to stream snipe to heal people, or... Sparky dropped the video on solo killing the demon? Oh, I didn't realize that. I wonder how hard it was. Did he kill it in normals or HR? I haven't played Druid yet this season, but it seems very, very strong from what I've seen. You can hit PDR cap in bear form very frequently on a not too... It's really, the cooldown's not that high. So it's, or even if without the cooldown, you can hit it pretty easily. So that makes it, you know, makes it pretty strong. You don't even need that much gear to, like, get max PDR in bear form. Yeah, if someone has no armor pen, the bear form will just straight stat check people. Oh, okay. No way that hit me. Use a little more movement in bear. Bear form does not need more movement. Bear form is already insane. I don't know if you've played against druids and high roller with bear form, but that shit is crazy. They're running like 200 plus HP, max BDR. It is hard as hell to kill them. That is like, it is crazy. Sometimes it feels like bear form druid is stronger in melee than barb. I'm not exaggerating. Because not even barb gets max BDR like druids do. Ever since they buffed bear form's like action speed, it's been really rough to fight them. They got some weaknesses, I guess, but they rebuffed Dreamwalk, so they don't even have that many weaknesses anymore. It's really hard to kill them. You won Squire Royale. You got a unique Marauder with Fizz damage. Well, that's pretty good. It's only one winner, right, in Squire Royale. You kill the boss. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he is gone. Yeah, he got the royal chest, but I don't know if I'll be able to catch him. Okay. Damn. Man, we're just getting third-partied like crazy here. Oh, I guess that's the fourth party. What the hell is happening? Where are all these people coming from? Not even the rogue. Goodness gracious, man. I think that rogue stopped that sorcerer from fourth partying me, so I guess I'll just let him go. Oh, so stupid, man. Oh my god. Dude, the graveyard is such a popular spot in norms, huh? Tell you what, you can't complain about not enough PvP here, man. Wait, Pocket Sands. Wait, he's in my game? Oh, I didn't know he was here. Assuming that's the same Pocket Sands who I'm thinking of. Bad streamer? I don't even know if that's a streaming thing. I think the graveyard is just a common place to go, hard to say. I mean, there could be people from stream there too, I don't know, but... Buy one of them clothes for easy looting, yeah, that's it. Oh, now it's my turn to take your loot. Like, just like you did to me earlier, Rogue. Just like he did to me earlier. There you go. That's called karma right there. I just want to make him mad. I'm gonna just take the red. It's the same exact shit he did to me, it's just that I succeeded in stealing the loot. When you claim Twitch drops, where do you go? They should pop up in your game. Are you sure that you connected your account? Have you gotten drops before? You escaped the raid and it says lost connection? I have no idea. I haven't had any connection issues today. Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you double check that your account is connected properly. That's probably another, that's gonna be the pop-in loot area, right? Because of the gold pile. What do I lantern throwing is 1,000 times stronger than the torch throw? What do you mean? Oh, like how far it goes? I don't know. I couldn't tell you that. Lantern is lighter? Not really, though. Yeah, I don't really know. Next time you're in ruins, throw it in the air as hard as you can. Really? Does it go that much further? Okay. Give your word for it. Take your word for it. Remember when speed shrines gave you 50 movement speed? Those are the days. Hey, come on. Gold key. Gold key. Dang. Oh my god, it's a bard. Oh my god, there's... Well, I'm definitely not friendly. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, I'm not friendly. Okay, well, thanks, skeleton. That's one. That's skeleton. Oh man, that's one. All right, let's go kill the other two. Poor guy. Oh, man. Careful what you wish for, cleric. Yeah, that's two. You think I was in PvE mode, man. Just three people just walking together, man. You'd think. I don't know where the bard is now. You go find him. Yeah, sounds like it's bugged down here. Something's a little funny. Something's definitely not right. Like an action movie? Hey, it's the bard. Hey, man, I'm back. I'm back and you don't have your pocket healer anymore. Okay, well. Hey, we're all dead now. The whole trio is gone. Alright, well. Anyway. The cleric should have used the sling, you would have won. That is true. That is true. I would guess the lobby's probably dead. I would assume so, at least. There might be someone left, I don't know, but I think we killed most of them. Alright, I'm gonna go loot the gold pile now. Is there a video build of that cleric? Yes, there is. It's from last season. Yeah, look for a video labeled, like, complete cleric guide for 2026 Dark and Darker or something. I posted it maybe a month or so ago. I mean, I killed him for a reason. I wanted the freaking gold pile. If they're all alive, then what? Am I just gonna let them have the gold pile? It's my gold pile, man. Because then I have to share it. I don't want to share it. And what, there's 4 of us? So what? Who gets the loot? There's only 3 pile pools. Someone had to thin the herd. This is the whole point. I did all that work just so I could loot the pile. I'm serious. This is why I did it. That's where they were all heading. If I let all of them live, then I don't get to loot the pile. So I don't feel bad. No regrets. Look at that sick flange mace I just got. Wouldn't have even had it otherwise. Oh, Disarm Fighter was so crazy at the start of last swipe. That was so nuts, yeah, for sure. Gold coin bag? That'd be nice. I'll take it. I got one already this season. Dang. Garbage. Alright, last pull. The goat is here. You mean me? I guess so. If you mean me, then yeah. Yeah, I thought of making an updated cleric guide, but to be honest, it's the same build I ran last season. Nothing's really changed. But I don't know. Maybe I'll still make a video. We'll see. We shall see. Really don't like flange mace. I'm just gonna leave it. Cleric is my iconic character? No, it's definitely Cleric. Cleric's kind of like what I started my channel on. Although, that was back when Spell Cleric was actually good. And nobody was really playing it, like, super well at the time. So, I kind of, like, defined myself with that gameplay. But, yeah, things have definitely, changed as far as good old Cleric goes. Yeah, I do miss the solo caster gameplay. I miss when that was good. I don't know why. Iron Mace hates solo cleric being good. I don't know why. They want us to just be like trios heal bots, and it's been that way for a while. But I don't want to be a trio heal bot, so I choose the smite DP route. You play this game for 250 hours and hit Demigod, but still are bad at PvP. It was mostly hitting Frozen Cave Pile. Manikov, you basically answer your question in your question. The answer to your question as to why, or to get better at PvP, is you need to stop hitting the pile on Frost Map, and you need to actually get in and practice PvP more. Unfortunately, I wish this wasn't the case. Ice Caves is one of the least populated maps on the game. And it's fine, like, if you enjoy just looting on Ice Map, I'm not gonna stop you, of course. But if you want real PvP, or if you want to, like, if you want, not real, but if you want more common PvP, you need to play Ruins, or you need to play Goblin Caves. Because Ice Map and Maelstrom, the water map, are both significantly less played. Just even like today when I played both maps, it's night and day compared to like either one. So if you really want to get better at PvP, you need to start playing, you know, again, Ruins or Caves. Either one is fine, and you'll kind of have to get used to it from there. That's the way I would do it. And you're gonna die a lot, but you're not gonna learn if you don't run in and die a bunch. Build guides can help. So I do have a lot of guides on my channel that I was making over the last like month or so. So those can definitely help, but just know that guides are not everything. You have to actually learn how to PvP before the guides are gonna, like, you know, help fully. Oh, there you go. That's probably all the advice I really could give. Well, Goblin Caves has more rogues than Crypts does, or than Ruins does. I stopped playing Goblin Caves earlier because I ran into 4 rogues in one match. It was very unfun. So I started playing Ruins instead. Ruins normals specifically appears to have more variety. Yeah, you will improve significantly faster in PvP if you either play Caves, Ruins, or play Squire to Riches or something, but you just gotta keep practicing. You'll never get better unless you practice. When you try to PvP, they just eat you. Yeah, because you're not good enough to win yet. You need to learn. You're not gonna learn without practice. You need to go die to them, you know, until you stop dying, pretty much. It takes a lot of hours. We're talking hundreds of hours of PvP practice to like even try to compete with some of the good players. I can usually tell when a player is new or new-ish, and I can tell you that usually it's not much of a challenge, but that's... I mean, I have 4,000 hours in the game. It's very different, you know? Just takes a lot of time, man. You did Ruins until 11 rogues? Yeah, that, you know, that doesn't really surprise me, honestly. I can see that. Rogue just a good class, man. Recommendation for a class to boss farm while not being useless in PvP? Well, what boss? Depends on what boss, really. Barbarian's pretty good at killing, like, Ghost King, right? I think. I have no idea who can even kill Overseer. Yeah, a lot of the PvP in this game, well, my build specifically is all about positioning and timing. And trying to hit headshots, I guess. Because, like, I cannot tell you how many times I fight someone that's new, that's using Smite DP, and they use it way too early, and then they die. I think some people don't realize how finicky this build can be. If you miss time Divine Protection with this build, you are useless for 45 seconds. And it's very easy to die. So, you know, even though it looks like this is like a very easy brain dead W key build and everyone just dies, it's not actually quite like that. Not to the point where other people maybe say it is. It is really strong. But there's definitely finesse involved and stuff like this. Wait, shield bashing? I don't think we fought. Yeah, I don't think you were the guy I fought. I killed a trio in solo crypts, but no one was shield bashing. Halberd, Demon, Warlocks killing Overseer. Oh, great. So another boss that Warlocks can kill. Because Warlocks are already killing Fire Colossus. Oh, man. These Warlocks have it so good. Alright, fellas. I think I'm going to call it there for the night. I am going to go ahead and raid somebody so that way you guys can continue getting your drops. I'm not sure if I'll be around over the weekend or not. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and raid someone before we go. Let me see who's streaming real quick. Who should I raid, fellas? Who you guys want me to raid before I get out? Could raid the lore. He raided me the other day, so I feel like that would be fair. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, fellas, thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I might be gone over the weekend, so see you guys later.